Welcome back. Is that our fave tooth warrior louiseyhannah? Sometimes Yakuza music reminds me of Tekken, and then I'm like, imagine if Hannah played Tekken, huh? We're so back. She is back, Louisey hype, it's back. We're so back. Louisey hype, I miss you, streamer. "22? That reminds me of my favorite dentist joke. What's a dentist's favorite time of day? 2:30.
Hello, wisdom teeth enjoy? No. Hello, great Ace Attorney misses. Could you add wisdom teeth do not interact to stream, please? Wisdom teeth DNI. Pro wisdom teeth is get out of here. Hello, how's it going? You ever get 4 of your teeth removed and then die for a week? Yeah, it's yeah. This is not a wisdom teeth safe zone. No. Get him out. Hello everyone, how's it going? We're back. We're better than ever? Maybe. I've been doing alright, thank you. You know, last night was the best night's sleep I've had in a week and a bit. I will say, what if you can't do the accent? No, like literally, I will say I can't still like open my mouth to the extent of normality. So, you know, I don't know if like my mouth movements is like really where the accents come from, but we might not be able, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I also can't like smile properly, like this is as far as I can go, really. So I can't like, we're not at max health just yet, but that's okay. How's it going, gamers? I hope you have been better.
Wisdom debuffed.
Yeah, no. My wisdom has been debuffed. I'm never gonna be able to solve a case again, I fear. Thank you for the resubs, holy moly.
Can't say for long because spoilers. No, 25 months of wisdom, Louise.
Stay so safe from the spoilers, like, yeah. Especially with where we're at in the game right now. I don't know. I would just stay safe out there. Inarg, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back yourself. Julia, thank you so much for the 39 months. I am a tooth warrior, so true. Glitch, thank you so much for the 26 months. One day I'll play Tekken. I don't know. I think there is a fighting game journey within me.
I am so excited for you.
There is a fighting game journey within me, for sure.
We're so back.
We're so back. Thank you so weird. I read Mike's resub, which was "We're so back" in the chat thing at the same time as "We're so back" from Electric Mareeves. Oh, that was kind of trophy. Mike, thank you so much for the 25 months. Welcome back. Sun, thank you for the 33 months. God, this is gonna be the most I've talked in a week and a half, and I'm already like... where was I? Sun, thank you so much for the 33 months. Thank you. I missed you as well. I missed streaming. Silver, thank you so much for the 22 months. What's the dentist's favorite time of day? 2:30. God, that reminds me of... Okay, maybe we'll get onto the wisdom tooth story after I'm done with saying thank you for the resubs. Anyway, Gino, thank you for the 76 months. Thank you so much. 76, holy moly. Great Goldsmith, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much. Gray, thank you for the 25 months. Sunny, thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm very excited for Gray's 22. Ha ha ha. Electric Mareeps, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Grandwalla, thank you very much for the 58 months. Thank you. Thank you all so much. That's lots of resubs. That's very kind. Every time I take, you know, even like a week off stream, I'm like, well, that's the streaming career done. No one's coming back, and it's over, and it's done, and I've been forgotten about forever. So it's very nice and reassuring when that doesn't happen. One day my brain will learn, but I don't think it will be anytime soon. Yeah, oh my god, so much happened whilst I was sitting in bed unconscious and playing PvP for 8 hours a day. Danganronpa 2 too? Oh baby, we're back. Life is gonna be so good again. Ugh. We're so back, he's so back. I'm gonna lose my absolute marbles. I'm so excited to play. I'm so excited to play. Also, hi Winifred. Welcome here for the first time. Wait, I've lost the message. Frick. First time joining a stream. I just discovered your channel last week and binge watched all the greatest tiny VODs. Amazing! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you enjoyed and wanted to come over and say hi. I think we're a pretty big section of the game as well, so maybe very well timed. Like tits my game. Glad you're feeling better and took your time. Thank you. Yes, I feel... I'm definitely not 100%, you know? So the plan for today, this is my loose plan is I really want to finish case 3, but then I don't know if we'll start case 4 today. So it might be a short stream. Just because my energy levels are very shot. So I don't know how much energy I've got in me. So we'll see what happens, really. But that's my plan, is just to at least finish this case, because I need it. I need it so bad. I've been missing it so much. Thank you, Mike. That's very kind. It's a good plan. Yay! Thank you, Rachel. Naito standing on a dirt path like a cryptid. I know nothing about him, but that interested me. When he's just like standing in the back and he looks like Mothman, and you're just like, what the frick is going on with that freak? Yeah, it was a good shot. Any look at any of the Susto, Sholmes, Van Zeeks, or Kazuma will be an espresso shot. True. True. I'll feel a lot better just by looking at them. I've been missing them so much. I've been editing the Great Ace Attorney 1 video in my time off. I've even been adding to the freaking whiteboard because like, I'm like, oh, wait, I can read this line with like new context, and I'm like, oh, what does it mean? So I've been adding to the whiteboard. Not much. Only like 2 things, I think, but still. Hi Ryan, how's it going? Good to see you. Whiteboard never rests, nor does my mind. I've been thinking about Harlock. He's a sickness. I'm like diseased with him. I've been thinking of him like non-stop for a week. He's really in there. He's big in my brain. I mean, he already was. The rot has set in better than ever. Literally, it's because they've given him like character, like more character. I don't even know what the word for it is. Angst, stress, problems. How was the payout from the Tooth Fairy? I didn't even get to see my teeth. They just took them. And then they were like, off you go. Devastating. That's so messed up. I know. I don't even know what my wisdom teeth look like. Not even a goodbye. Yeah. Hi, Stara. We're getting them. It's still pretty painful, but it's the least painful it's been. So we're on the right track. That's a rip-off, man. Yeah. They grind them down into pods, right? They don't grind, they can take them out entirely whole. It depends what your jaw is like. They either cut them in half or they take it out as a whole tooth. You got your wisdom teeth in a little envelope? You know, I should have asked. I bet if I asked, maybe they would have. I kind of was too stressed about the whole situation. Thank you so much, Chickadee. Welcome back. Thank you for almost 2 years. Holy moly. I got an envelope with him too? What the frick? I'm so mad. Okay, well, there's a dentist that I need to give a phone call in a minute. Jeez. No, what I was gonna say that someone reminded me of the 230 joke was, I don't know. I can recall my wisdom tooth experience to you all, but one thing that was funny to me was I was very emotional coming off of anesthetic. I was very emotional. So I woke up and I just started crying immediately. And and so everyone who walked past me was like, are you okay? Does it hurt? And I was just like, no, I'm fine. I don't know why I'm crying. And I was just, and there was a really nice nurse, and as they were like trying to carry me like so there was like the dentist chair, and then there was like the rest area of like recovery. And as they were like carrying me, she was like just like trying to like dust the tears off my cheeks, and I was just like it was very funny. It was very like, it's like I couldn't laugh, but it was one of those things where I was like, I know that this is a funny situation, but like I'm crying a lot. Waking up less wise. Yeah, I was devastated. It didn't even like hurt because it was like numbed at that time, so like it truly like did not hurt like at all. But I was just like the worst thing was just waking up and like I needed to drink water. Like my mouth was so dry and I just wanted water so bad, and I was just like, I'm gonna die if I don't get water, but I couldn't have water for like an hour or something. And I was just like it was great. The dentists are like SMH classic streamer overreacting. Yeah, she's bit farming. And there you go, that's the sub.
Couldn't join stream in quite a while because of spoilers. Louisey broken, but I'm really glad you're feeling better.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 34 months. I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Apart from my mouth just not being able to like my cheeks and my mouth can't move naturally, but that's okay. And I can no longer multiclass to druid. Wisdom score too low. This is the worst. Hi, Penguin. I think Apollo is gone. Like, this is it, right? No more Apollo. Half of my entire stream appeal is lost. I don't know what the other half is. Comedy. I love the nails. Thank you. They're very pink. They look way more pink on stream than they are in real life, but they are pink. Yeah. I did them on one of my days of not feeling good. Quick, make an Apollo prediction. Kwame 3 will be announced. There's definitely no knowledge what I have about that. What nail polish is that? It's from the brand called Beatles. I can find a specific one if you want me to, if you are in Discord or something. Yeah, I totally didn't see anything on Twitter. No. RGG are notorious for being able to keep their games under wraps and secret and private, and no one, like, they wouldn't release a demo in which you can just play the full game, you know? Like, that wouldn't happen. And nor would they update their website to say Kiwami 3. That wouldn't happen either. They would never just vomit their cards, never. Can you follow an Ace Attorney announcement, please? Thing is, can I just ask for Great Ace Attorney 3? Like, sorry to base Ace Attorney. I'm not there yet. I don't have attachment. I just want more of this one. I want Hollock I want Susato Investigations. I want Hollock. That's a full sentence. Thank you so much, King. It's good to be back. Exactly.
I want Herlock.
Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Artisian. I attempted to reach Yokoyama for comment on this, but he was already in my emails telling me how Yakuza 9 ends. Is it good? Is Yakuza dead? just tell me now. No, I get the feeling... Okay, obviously, I don't know how this game ends. I get the feeling that I would not want a Great Ace Attorney 3 either. I think, from how the game is looking to me, it seems like a duology, and like a very firm duology. However, a spin-off of the spin-off. Now, I mean, now we're talking. Now the conversation can start. Now we can create something magic, I think. Each one goes to the moon because it's either that. It's either that. It's easier than character development. Oh no. Oh. Ichi. I hope he ends the game by saying, like, it's worth living and don't give up and etc. I like it as a trilogy. Yeah, I get the feeling I will be the same. They did talk about Space War and Infinite Wealth. I think the day that Yakuza starts going to space is probably the day that I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I've had my fun. I think it's time for me to take a break from Yakuza. A Holoc Investigations game when you play the cases Iris is written about. Yeah, like that would be so cool. Thing is, I wonder, I don't know actually, if I feel like Hurlock is the kind of character that the player should be in the headspace of. Because I think something that's so cool about him is that he is the protagonist, but he's not the protagonist of this story. But he is a protagonist. So maybe like a Susto Investigations, Iris Investigations.
Goob button.
Goob button. Press for goob. Thank you so much for the 63 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Bookstar. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I made myself really sad noticing that every single Great East Tenny wiki page is in past tense. I know it makes sense for them. No, wait, that's so sad. No, they're alive to me. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you so much, Rabo. Welcome back.
I don't have a funny joke today, I fear.
That's okay. We're warming up. We haven't been in stream for a while. We have to like get used to like the vibes again. Thank you so much, Rabo, for the 34 months. You know that there is absolutely Match Ryan Space game somewhere in pre-production. No. 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 Hi, Megan. It's a bit painful, but it's, you know. I can eat a sandwich now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, one of the biggest things about having no jaw mobility is that you can't eat things, or it takes you so freaking long to eat them because you can't open your mouth, and you have to chew so slowly. So that's why it took me, like, I was ready to go. I just had to eat and brush my teeth, and that took me like 40 minutes. Soup. I've had enough soup for the rest of my life. I'm like, by day 2 or 3 already, I was like, no, I'm so done with soup. I don't want soup anymore. I am a very, very big texture person with food. So I think only like having texture of soup was miserable. Having a Shining Style breakdown over soup, legit. I was like so... You know what I was doing? This is what my meals were. So like I didn't even repeat a single flavor of soup, and yet still I was having this level of a crash out. I had soup every single meal for like, I don't know, 3 days or something. And then I started being like, I can't take this anymore. I can't do it. So what one of my meals ended up being is that I would get a pizza pop, I would heat up the pizza pop, I would rip apart the pizza pop, and I would just eat the filling of the pizza pop because it was all soft enough that I could smush it in my mouth. And that was what I would eat. And then I would eat, I got ravioli so that I could rip apart the ravioli and try and eat that as well. like the innards of the ravioli. Eating soup every day makes you understand why a medieval serf would die if they ate a spicy Dorito. The filling, yeah, it was really weird. Okay, like the ravioli I got was like from some, I guess, like Italian chef, but the way that the instructions were done was horrendous, because he said, okay, like boil a pot of water, put the ravioli in, then, you know, serve your ravioli and enjoy my fillings. What? Like on the package it says enjoy my fillings. I'm like, I don't want to. Get your fillings away from me. So that was very funny. That kept me entertained for a long time. And they weren't even very good. I didn't even like the ravioli. Thank you so much, Sota. We're getting there. We're getting there. I actually might take a painkiller. You did not enjoy his fillings. No. Sucking the delicious filling out of the ravioli like it's a crawfish. Mmm, delicious. I've only ever had one tooth out and I had too much soup in the aftermath, so I can't imagine what it's been like for you. Yeah. And I was so swollen, man. I'm still like swollen on the inside of my cheeks, but like I was a balloon. I was like this with my cheeks, and then I got bruising like all like here. It was a time. I was adventuring. All I can say is that I was so confident in my healing abilities to be streaming by last Saturday, because this is the first day I felt like I started getting energy back yesterday and the day before a bit. But this is the first day I'm like, yeah, I can be perceived. Did they give you the good drugs? I don't think they gave me the good drug. Like, I don't, you know, there was no, I was never like high, talking crazy. I was very immediately conscious. Although it was funny because I had to be taken out like in a wheelchair. I guess it's just like policy of like you have to get in a wheelchair to leave the building. But AJ, who was supervising the return home, described the scene to me, which was incredibly funny to imagine. Which is AJ was like at the pharmacy picking up medication, and I was sitting outside with the nurse. Apparently I was just in the wheelchair looking absolutely miserable, just staring off into the distance like one of the man memes. Just like huddled in this wheelchair, just like, oh. like the horse on the beach, or the cat at the beach. And meanwhile, I don't even know if I told AJ this, but because my mouth was numb, I couldn't tell when I was drooling. So the poor nurse just was like, oh, I'm just gonna clean you up a little bit.
On 3 old years, holy moly. Even though you're less wise now that you've had your surgery, you're still so cool and a great friend, and I am glad you're back. Thank you for being you.
Wait, are you assuring me that even though I'm less cool— wait, no, I am still cool. I'm less wise. Okay. Thank you so much, Luxury. I'm glad we can still be friends even after my surgery. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very generous. I'm honored. The pharmacist looks at you and is like, yeah, man, whatever you want. Like, you can have it. Shiny neck. I remember like looking down and I was wearing like my purple hoodie thing, and I remember just being like, drool, and then like tipping my head back, but I couldn't really talk effectively. So I didn't communicate that to the nurse, and then I was like, well, it's probably fine because like, you know, I've tipped my head back now, so like I'm not drooling anymore. And then like 10 minutes later she was like, ooh, I'm just gonna clean you up a bit. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool. great. And then it was really funny because I got an Uber back home. And so I don't, you know, I don't care at all if Uber drivers want to talk to their friends or family on the phone whilst they're giving me a ride. Like, you know, it doesn't concern me whatsoever. But the Uber driver was like, do you mind if I take a call? And I went, yeah. Uh-huh. And he then proceeded to argue with Roger's internet services for like a 30-minute drive whilst my mouth was slowly becoming unnumb and the pain was setting in. And I was just like, oh, this is a lot. And like he would give like his full name, his address, how much he was paying, everything. And then like they kept being like, well, you might want this service. And he kept being like, no, I don't want that service. And I was like, oh my god. This is what? This wasn't a Dubai one. You know, luckily this was me just kind of watching the interaction rather than the interaction happening to me, which I do vastly prefer. I've had some very strange Uber drives and I don't need any more. Hannah's sitting in the back of the Uber wondering if this was what hell was like. I would like, because things he kept getting put on hold too. So when he was on hold, I'd like close my eyes and I'd be like, okay. I'm like going with the flow of the car, like this is chill. This is real, like I can fall asleep maybe a little bit. And then the call would start again and I'd be like, okay, nope, nope. Nope. Exiting your own hell as the driver entered his own. Honestly, he had the rougher day. I might have had wisdom tooth surgery, but he had to deal with internet problems on the phone. The shot was looking like the end of Shadowbringers. When I finished Shadowbringers, you can see it on the VOD, I think. I was wearing a grey shirt, and you can just see like the splotches of my tears falling on my grey shirt. It's very silly. Ugh, maybe you'll be wiser without the teeth draining the wisdom. Ooh, maybe. I will say, I don't think this stream is going to be a showcase of my wisdom. Just as a forewarning. Because it's been a week and a half since we touched this case, and whilst I do remember what's going on, it's sort of like the minutiae, or the little details, the little things. They might have slipped by me a little bit. We'll see. All I know is that it is like the sexiest court case of all time. The funniest call an Uber driver could make is to a mechanic. He's like, hey, I'm really scared this shit is barely still running. Do you remember that one Uber driver who was like, oh my god, this is one of the most bizarre this was the most bizarre Uber drives of my whole life. Where the guy had like a panic attack condition, and then he was like, yeah, my wife like left me, and like so and then he was like, and then I was just trying to get to the airport, and he was like, do you have a driver's license? And I was like, no. Why are you asking? What do you think is gonna happen here? I'm not gonna drive the car. I'm not gonna drive your car. Oh, I remember this one. It was the most insane one. Because I kept trying to be like, yeah, I've had panic attacks too. And then he kept being like, okay, I didn't ask. Anyway, about me. And I'd be like, okay. Sorry, man. My bad. This isn't about you. Yeah, but you're right, King. I am calling for complete shutdown on Toronto area Uber drivers. It might be for the best. Although I've had a lot of normal ones. You know, it's been a while since I've had a really weird one. I'm trying to think of what the last really weird one was. Maybe the wisdom tooth one was quite funny. It wasn't weird. He was lovely. It was just a bizarre scenario. Dubai man will always be famous. That one was insane. That one I just like had to give up. He was like, move to Dubai, and I was like, I don't think I want to. And he was like, but you don't have to pay tax. And I was like, okay. And he was like, but because you pay 2 countries tax right now. And I was like, no I don't. And he was like, yes you do. And I was like, no I don't. And he was like, yes you do. And I was like, okay, if you say so. If you know my tax situation better than me, I guess fair enough, man. You have Susato to help, and Van Zinks may be also on your side? I don't know, he's an enigma. We never know. He's on my side when he wants to help me solve something. And then the rest of the time he's racist, I think. We are at the end of the case, but all the details are wrapping up and coming together. Surely not touching the case and forgetting said details won't prolong this case more. And we are doing that thing where, you know, we're kind of solving 2 cases in one. So I think we're going to first touch upon the professor case, and then we're going to be able to wrap back around to the actual case. Eesh. Most of my Uber's cab rides have been tame, but I'll never forget the driver who was so happy to yap about how they were learning witchcraft in order to curse Justin Trudeau when he was PM. That's amazing. Witchcraft's curses go crazy nowadays. Sorry here. I actually just get in strangers' cars for the thrill of not knowing if I'll live or die. I could drive and have a perfectly functional car, yeah. Hi, LB. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. The last time I got an Uber, it was to him at the mechanic to pick up my car, and when he saw the location, he said, "What's the occasion?" That's funny. You do unfortunately have a client with a 50% chance of self-sabotaging. That's the problem, you know, is we're probably going to get really far in this case, and then this guy, Hairbrain, is going to be like, well, actually, I did kill him, and I stabbed him dead, and we're going to have to somehow figure that one out. What I fear most of all is the fact that I think the sexy man is going to jail. Which one? Yeah, I know. I forgot his name. Drebber. Yeah, I think he's gonna be put in prison. Drebber, yep. Sexy wife is that? She is. And it's her, if you remember, I think she's gonna be the first person to talk when we get back in the game. I think it's her moment. She's revealing her truths. So that's pretty cool. Good luck commuting, Megan. Don't go to prison, you're so sexy. Will the sexy man go into jail? Yeah. I think so. I think Trevor should get to do whatever he wants. I agree. I mean, from the sounds of it, frickin' dead man kind of did some bad things, so like... sometimes we gotta seek justice however we can. And I think Trevor cooked. I'm still laughing at when I posted Blonde Freak Vega from Street Fighter in the Discord last week and your response was, oh dear god. It's just because, like, haven't I gone through enough? And then there's another freaking Blonde Freak in Fire Emblem. I'm sick and tired. Haven't I got enough on my plate? And then there's fucking Nagito. Crying out loud. I will confess though, I didn't even watch the Fire Emblem trailer, I just looked at pictures of him and I was like, that's good enough for me. So excited for the end of the case? Me too! I'm glad we can finally get back to it. They did put Alucard in Fire Emblem. Are we freaking our blondes? No, wait. Hold on. I see Grace. It kind of reminds me of a long-haired version of a Fates character. Oh, Fates is back on the menu? It was never off the menu, but it's back. No, I heard the news about new Fire Emblem. This is exactly the process I went through. Is I heard that there was a new Fire Emblem and I was like, oh my god, epic, that's so cool. I saw a picture of the blonde man. I was like, I'm freaking in. I need to watch nothing of this trailer. I don't need anything of it. I'm in, locked in, 100%. I'm there. And then I found out it was related to Three Houses, and I was like, I'm probably still there, but I'm less there than I was. I think it looks cool though. It still looks cool. The blonde man looks delightful. I'm there, but I am complaining about it, yeah. Three Houses Discourse is back, baby! Woo! It's not the first time Fire Emblem has done something like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Fire Emblem and how long they'd like to stay in a world. I don't even know if that's the right word. Country? Location? I don't know. So happy for everyone excited about new Fire Emblem. I'm not strong enough for more Three Houses. What I'm hoping is that it's a prequel rather than a sequel. I think I'm more interested in the idea of a prequel. But I don't think it is. I think it's probably a sequel. In replaying that Apollo Justice trilogy, I could practically hear the choked squeals from Hannah when the blonde freaks show up. Freaks plural? I know of one. And he's the reason I'm interested in the game. Yeah, I hope it's only related to Three Houses in the way that most Fire Emblem games are related to each other, as in only vaguely. I see. I see. I swear to god if they shoehorn Byleth into this new game, I'll scream. It looked like different, right? Like a different, not a different time period, but like kind of. The thing is, I'm saying this, I really did see several pictures of that blonde man and like backgrounds. But it looked like a different kind of vibe. I don't know. Different area, I think. Oh, but it could be like a similar time period, I guess. Sadly, I missed like the entire general gaming discussion of it. I was completely solidly fast asleep through the entire direct. I was not even aware it was happening until I saw Danganronpa 2 channel be lit up. It was early in the morning, was it? I don't even know. I've been so out of it because like what my sleep schedule has been is I've been staying up quite late because of pain, and then the painkillers kick in well enough that I'm like, okay, I can sleep, and then I wake up about 4 hours later because the painkillers have worn off, and I'm like, okay, well I'm awake now, and then I'm awake for like 2 hours until the painkillers kick in again, and then I go to sleep again. So it's been a very discombobulated sleep schedule. And then the antibiotics and one of my painkillers was making me so nauseous and drowsy. So then I would have a nap. On your schedule from when you lived in the UK. Legit. It was like, it felt so like, I was like, who am I? Because I was staying up until like 3 AM and I was like, what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with me? It's like when I was in the UK and I was staying up till 6, 7 AM every day. Bad. It was bad. Hi, cat lady. I hope editing goes well. I was so tired and nothing really interested me. Dragon Quest 7 kinda, but then I saw Nagito and I was fast awake. He is so powerful. I literally only know about Danganronpa and Fire Emblem from the Direct. I don't know of anything else. Oh, unless Dragon Quest 7 is the one. There's a Dragon Quest that I keep seeing get posted in general gaming that looks like unbelievably cool. The one with the really cool models. It looks so freaking epic. I'm like in awe of the art style. It's so cool. So I think I might play that. Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis is probably one of my most played Mario games. There's more Tomodachi Life. Is it coming out on the Switch? I feel like I know the answer. Is it only Switch 2? Dragon Quest 7 is one of the coolest games ever, but it's also kind of for sickos. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It is on Switch 1! Oh, epic. We can actually play it. Yay! So excited for Hades 2. No, I haven't finished Hades 1. I'm excited for people to play Hades 2. But because I haven't played Hades 1, like finished it, I think I'm not like excited for it. But I'm excited for like Sota and other people who enjoy Hades. Please play Dragon Quest. I follow so many streamers who play JRPGs and no one plays Dragon Quest. It's a big series, huh? Does Hades 2 come out next week? Man, I'm so unaware of time. It looks amazing. I'm not hugely interested in Dragon Quest except for Dragon Quest 3 for the SNES, which looks beautiful in my opinion, but I might pick up the remake. It looks lovely. It looks so cool. It was, it made me think of, obviously this is just my opinion, so I don't like the new like kind of plastic shiny look to games that seems to be the growing trend. So for instance, the Trails in the Sky FC remake I don't think looks as nice as it used to. Like, I don't like the shiny graphics. I think they look less nice than the older graphics. But my god, I was thinking that Dragon Quest style for Trails would have been such a cool direction, where they still have the like really cool like 3D look to them. Oh, it would have looked so epic if they did something like that. The Miss Chibi models. Yeah, like it would look so beautiful. Oh, it would look gorgeous. But now they're, I don't know, Persona'd. Dragon Quest 7 is 100 hours long. Whoa. That's cool. That's kind of intriguing, honestly. That's kind of a sell to me. Maybe that's the sicko part. Fantasian is a good choice for that handmade look. Let me have a look. Fantasian. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, that's incredible. What the frick? This kind of reminds me of like my, what's it called? Little Goody Two Shoes as well. Little Goody Two Shoes had zones that were like handmade, like Play-Doh. Also, October is soon, and if we finish Great East 20 by then, are you jumping into E33 or doing Halloween games? Probably Halloween games, then E33. I think. Wow, it's almost 2026. It's not, but it is. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sol.
Happy subboard and reminder how long it's been.
So long.
Slowly catching
90.
up to how old I feel. Louise Payne stay goober. Louise
Dude, I feel so, obviously I'm not saying I'm old, I realize I'm a spring chicken. But god, having these wisdom teeth out is like, it's made me feel so old, so yeah, I relate. Thank you for the 90 months. Because every time there's been like a problem, like not a problem, there's not really been any problems, but just whenever we've looked up, like called the dentist being like, hey, is this like normal for wisdom teeth? They're like, oh, it's because she's older. It's like taking longer. And I'm like, dang it. Cool. Anyway, get your wisdom teeth out early, man. Just get them done. To get them out of that. Are we gonna have our first 100-month subs? We are. We will. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm getting another tattoo on Saturday and I'm like, Christ, can my decrepit body even heal from something like this? I am 27. I'm so excited for Silent Hill F. Yeah. That's gonna come out soon, right? Is that like next week too? Probably. Silent Hill 4. I don't know if we're gonna play Silent Hill 4 this year. It is, whilst it would be technically the trend to play Silent Hill 4, because last year I played Silent Hill 1 and 3, the year before I played 2. This year it makes sense to play 4. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do RPG Maker horror games. Maybe Silent Hill F? I don't know. I never play games when they get released, man. It feels weird. I don't know. I'm not looking that in at all. We'll see. Silent Hill F releases on the same day Hades 2 does. Oh, that's cool. Little Goody Two Shoes is so wonderful. I probably wouldn't have ever played it if it weren't for your sponsored stream back then. It was one of the coolest sponsored streams I've ever done, honestly. Like, the game itself. I want to see F. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long it is. If it's like I think every single Silent Hill game I've played in like 3 to 5 streams. Maybe all of them have been 3 streams. Little Nightmares 3? Did I know that that existed? What? Little Nightmares is good. I enjoy Little Nightmares. Yes, I also want to play Night in the Woods this fall. This fall. I really want to play it. So I think we're going to do a lot of mini games for this Halloween. A lot of people had no clue Little Nightmares 3 existed for some reason. Yeah. I think because Little Nightmares 2 kind of felt like... I didn't vibe with Little Nightmares 2 as much as I did 1. Because I didn't like what they did to 6 in Little Nightmares 2. But... I don't know. I kind of thought it was like the story was done in a way. You like Night in the Woods, Winifred? Nice. Little Nightmares 3 is co-op? Oh. Thank you, Hispanic. It's getting there. We're healing up slowly but surely. How many games will get a few off your list? I feel like that's what this year has been all about. This year of gaming has been doing smaller games, but like knocking more of them out. Because last year, what did we even play? About like 5 200-hour games. So this year, it's a lot of smaller games. Yeah, because it was... Last year was Yakuza 5, 6, 7, Gaiden, Infinite Wealth, which also was this year. That's how long that took. Zero Escape 1 and 2. Rebirth, which was 200 hours. other games. But this year we've done a lot more games. We've done a lot more games this year. Let me look at my list. Let me look at my list of gaming that I've done. Euro Truck Simulator. Silent Hill 1 and 2, 1 and 3. That's pretty good. Disco Elysium. Wow, that was last year. Yeah, that was after Rebirth, right? Crazy. And then Virtue's Last Reward. That was last year too? That must have been like a year ago. What? It feels like it was like 2 months ago we played that game. What the hell? At the risk of delaying gameplay further, how far along are you in Dawn Trail? I'm exactly where I was like a month ago. I finished like the first half. The Succession is like done. And there's been no more. No more after that. I really wanted, I was like gonna use my wisdom tooth time to like play games. And then I was like, reading is exhausting. I'm tired. So that kind of ended that. I really wanted to play more of the Love and Deep Space main story as well. But I didn't even feel well enough for that a lot of the time. Whereas like PvP was like very mindless and very just like, I don't have to think. And then I would get too tired and I would sleep. And that was it. Are you feeling any better? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm definitely not all the way 100%, but way better than I was. Thank you. No think, just kill. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. What else did I play? Mini games in Love and Deep Space. I think basically if it involved too much like reading or like thinking, then I was like, oh. Did your wisdom teeth extracted? Yeah, I had the last like week and a bit off stream, healing up. Thank you!
Welcome back, Less Wise Hannah.
So much less wise. Will I be able to make it up with any other quality? Who knows? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you! Did I do anything else? I watched a lot of Korean reality shows. Did I do anything else? No. I don't think so. I'm an evolved human that has no wisdom teeth. You're lucky. I thought I had no wisdom teeth until like a month and a half ago. And then very quickly I now do have no wisdom teeth. Less wise, but maybe more insane about blonde men. Time will tell. Is that... Wait, the music ended? That's the segue. Boom. Fate bestowed us that. Let's play Great Ace Attorney. Well, I feel so freaking insane about this stupid blonde man. He has my entire brain in his hands and he's just squeezing on it like a stress toy. What a way with words. My god. Is the next Persona 4 video coming out anytime soon? So, here's my plan. I've been editing... Whilst I was off, I have been editing. But I've been editing Great Ace Attorney 1. And then once that's done, I'm not going to release it. I'm going to hold it back for a while as I work through the next Persona 4 video. And then when I feel I'm at a comfortable distance in the Persona 4 video, I will release the Great Ace Attorney 1 video. And then the Persona 4 video should follow that up in a semi-timely manner. Because the thing is with Persona 4, it's watching back, like, 70 hours of footage and trying to shove that into 1 hour, which takes a long time to edit. So I had planned to watch back like 5 hours, no, not 5 hours of footage, that's a freaking lie. 25 hours of footage. And then make a video. That's my plan. These are not the plans of one who is less wise, but they were made before. They were made before. Release the Great Ace Attorney video like it's a caged feral animal. Yes. No, it actually is. I'm watching back my my own streams and I'm like, girl, calm down. I'm just like, settle down. Relax. You're too much. Oh my god, I miss this game so much. Relax, Hannah, don't cry. Oh my god. Okay. Instant pivot to not relax. Oh, hi Angie, how's it going? Yeah, editing is so time consuming, right, Cookie? It's crazy. And the thing is, no, literally Ace. The thing is, I was about to say, I've been editing through. It kind of makes it go quicker because I can tell when I'm just fucking talking about nothing. Which is, there is about a section in case 2 of the first game, which could have no joke taken me about 30 minutes to get through. It took me like 6 hours because I wouldn't shut up. But what's really good, this is so stupid, is that when I'm editing, because it's like just the sprites are on the screen, I can just tell that no text box has changed for like 30 minutes, so I can just scrub the whole thing and just be like, okay, just cut that out. That's 30 minutes that we just need to remove from the timeline. It's real bad. Thank you for the follow. We're just gonna turn this whole thing. Just get that out. The VOD watching technique. Yeah, actually. If I recall correctly, Hannah said something like, I think I'll like Harlock, but I don't think I'll become a Harlock fucker before starting Great Ace 21. How far we've come. He's really plagued my mind. It's like, I already like was very much obsessed with him before, but I don't even know. Oh, it's bad. He's really taken over. I have the Shamsphere mind plague, as if I don't. The thing is my mind is plagued with like a multitude of people. But at this current moment, like, Harlock is #1 because I can't understand what he's trying to do. And I'm like, what is happening? Why does it feel like I am just like Ryunosuke is just a man being blindly led by this other man, and it's like, are we just following him? Like, is he trying to obscure truths and reveal truths for his own goals? What are his goals? What's happening? Is he a good boy? What do we do it? I don't know. Hi Duke, how's Teethless life? It takes a long time to chew. What is he cooking? Is he even cooking, right? Because it's like, why do we need these truths to come out? What's his plan here? What are we doing? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, we like are ready for this? I've lost 4 teeth and I've lost my mind. I know, this is the sexiest. Oh my god, also, okay. I have come up with the stupidest idea for an AMV of this game, or GMV of this game, technically. I don't even know if you can make edits to this, but I heard a song and I was just like, God, this is the song of this case to me. But I need the boys to be able to show it off. Oh. She can help you with tooth recovery? Can I have painkillers, please, man? God, we're jumping so straight into it. Holy moly. Okay. Let's just read the text prior, just a little bit. I also don't remember what voice I gave her. Oh god, she's just kind of judgmental, I think. As his lordship made very plain, your client will get the acquittal you wanted for him. There's simply no point protracting this business further with another tedious cross-examination. Objection. Proving of my careless handling of that hallowed bottle I slipped. Well, what is your objection, Lord Van Zieks? The prosecution also calls it supplementary testimony. Oh yeah, Van Zieks was on our side. He was like, yep, if Rianowski wants it, Rianowski gets it. If there is more to this case than has come to light, then I will join my learned friend in pursuing the facts until the bitter end. Your what? Lord Van Zieks? This is most irregular, to say the least. Dr. Scythe will testify for the court, explaining the full extent of your involvement in the murder apparently committed by Mr. Drebber. Very well. Okay. We're back. It all began at the scene when I saw the waxwork and the note tucked inside its jacket. The actual body that she's amazing. The actual body of the victim, as indicated in the note's instructions, was beneath the experimentation stage. The body had to be arranged in certain ways to implicate the defendant, which was my job. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation. The whole team is in on it? Okay. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation team to dress the scene appropriately. The truth about the execution 10 years ago is a state secret of the highest level. I had to protect it. So I was right. The stage and the machine were all specially designed for the deception. So it seems. And all meticulously prepared. You did well to see through it. You are a very shrewd boy. Thank you? Are we... what? What does that mean? So kind of you to say. And what about this autopsy report then? All I did was record the location of the body as being in the crystal tower instead of under the stage. That's all? Well, that's a terrible corruption. Only my team were aware of the deceit, and then only under my explicit instructions. Nobody else at Scotland Yard knew anything about it, I assure you. We must be thankful for small mercies, I suppose. Well, I believe the testimony has clarified everything. There's no particular need for a cross-examination, I would say. No, I disagree. I can't shake the feeling that something's wrong. Just look at that expression on Dr. Scythe's face. Oh my god, if you want me to. Wow. Wow. It's the defense's right to cross-examine any witness following testimony. What is it about you Japanese? Okay, that makes you all so doggedly persistent. Who else do you know? What do you mean you all? Okay. Thank you!
Need both Scythe and Jabber so bad. Louisia, and Sholmes.
And Sholmes, so true. Thank you so much, Leo, for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going? Why are the hot ones always bigger? It's rough out here. Very well. If you so desire, Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. We only have 2 health? Oh boy. Hannah, what were you doing? Oh god. It all began in the scene when I was at the waxwork and the note tucked inside its jacket. Okay, tell me more. From what you described before, it sounds like the note was anonymous. Did you have any idea of who was behind it? There are very few people in the know about what really happened 10 years ago to start with. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, wow. But anyway, I had never heard of this engineer. So no, I had no idea. Yet despite not knowing who was behind the plan, you went along with it? Kind of impressive Van Zeeks wasn't the first racist to have streamed, to be honest. Progress? Although he hasn't spoken yet, so maybe not. Currently he is on Ryunosuke's side. So like, God willing, he'll be really good for like at least the next 40 minutes before he decides to pop off and be insane again. Unrelated legal scream, these bitches did not submit a properly indexed documentation bundle of evidence. Oh no, I'm sorry. Does that mean you have to do a bunch more work? That sucks. Van Zeeks is in his Some of My Best Friends in Japanese era. I don't think Van Zeeks actually knows that the person next to him is Japanese, but like, let's not worry about that for now. I think Lord Strongheart has made sure that Van Zeeks will not be finding it out. Oh, the Ace Attorney bitch. I see, yeah. No, they're not very good at that. Protecting the professor's secret was my only concern. But the, oh, okay, he's speaking. He's speaking. Okay, wait, I can play you the song. Okay, so this is so stupid. Just bear with me for like 5 seconds. Okay, so I was just, you know, I was just struggling with wisdom teeth removal, and then I was thinking about Great Ace Attorney a lot, and then I heard a song, and then I was like, if I could make an edit of Great Ace Attorney to this song, I would in a heartbeat. So we're just gonna just go with me. It's so stupid. This is from Ryunosuke's POV, okay? Like, imagine the edit. Justin, start singing, King. Thank you so much, Six. Oh god. This other guy. This is so wrong. I can't go on. Doesn't this work so well with that relationship? Like, did you forget all the plans you made with me? Literally, he did forget the plans. He's an amnesia patient. Anyway, that's what was going through my mind. Thank you for entertaining me. I'll edit it. Canadian culture. I'll edit it. I'll edit it and get it back to us all. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, I can take the case seriously now I've got that out. Susato is holding a boombox above her head. I need someone to draw this of Susato holding the boombox and Riddle scale like so I can put it in the edit. Thank you. I'll We're done. I've made the edit in my head, it's perfect. I'll admit I thought you were gonna use Avril Lavigne Girlfriend. That would have been pretty good too. Thank you for conforming to our radio standards for Canadian content quotes. Yeah, we're very, you know, Canada right now. It's all about being made in Canada. I hope fellow Canadians are using those made in Canada stickers. But the horse is bolted now, and the stable door will never shut again. Scotland Yard's reputation will be immeasurably damaged as a result of this. All this. Yes, thank you, Lord Van Zeeks. I'm well aware of that. Okay. So as I understand it, what you found in the birdcage was the waxwork model. Where then was the victim's body? The actual body of the victim, as indicated in the note's instructions, was beneath the experimentation stage. Hold it! So you knew about the special construction of the stage used to carry out the trick then? It was quite obvious what had happened with the victim and the waxwork. And you switched the two over, didn't you? In other words, you recorded the victim's body as having been discovered in the Crystal Tower, and the waxwork... I wrapped it and sent it by carriage to the specified address at the specified time. And why were you given such directions? Presumably, so it could be recovered by Drebber and returned to Madame Tuspel's. I see. And then he put the birdcage back on the experimentation stage. Yes, although someone obviously made a mistake about which cage should go where. I thought I'd made it perfectly clear to the team, but still. I suppose you were focused on the victim's body, that being a more important detail. We need to lock this whole team up, no? We need to get them all fired. This is corruption at the highest level. The body has to be arranged in certain ways to implicate the defendant, which was my job. Hold it! When you say arranged, I presume you mean with this? Yes, the instructions in the engineer's notes said something along the lines of fabricate some evidence to make it clear that Hairbrain alone could have killed Assman. So, you mean that was your doing? I fetched Hairbrain's ridiculous screwdriver from the stage and took it with me, alone, to the abyss under the... cinema, okay. To the abyss under the stage where the birdcage had fallen. Alone, Doctor. Was your daughter part of it? I didn't feel it would be appropriate to involve anybody else in that particular part of the deception. Whoa! Whoa! The music. Mm. There was a void under the stage where I found the birdcage lying in the dirt. Dude, he looks so dapper. R.I.P. to a real one. What the hell? I approached it, leaned down, and slowly opened it up. I'm so sorry. The way that the camera panned reminded me so much of VLR and Zero Escape. And this is so Zero Escape. Thank you for the follow. Then I took the screwdriver in both hands and plunged it into the man's chest. And then you noted that in your fake autopsy report as a fictitious cause of death. Fight to deal with the rock, yeah. Dying at a colony. This is the timeline that got abandoned. Exactly. So, the actual cause of death was the trauma resulting from the 30-foot drop. My word. Do you believe that's Susto? What is it, Miss Susto? Something about Dr. Seiss' last statement is playing on my mind, that's all. Yeah, mine too. Dr. Seiss. There's really no need to shout. I can hear you perfectly well. The defense calls for you to add what you just said to your formal testimony. Ugh. Which part? What I want her to supplement her testimony with is... Can't wait to see both? I'd say the real cause of death. The real cause of death being the fall of 30 feet, that part. Fine, if that's what you want. Just stop yelling, please. The prosecution concurs. The prosecution concurs? Okay. Marriage next, I guess. Very well. He will supplement your testimony now, witness. If you wish, my lord. The actual cause of death was the neck trauma. Hold it! You're quite sure of that. It was as a result of a broken neck. Yes, as a professional, that was more than apparent. You'd never know just by looking at the photograph of the victim, though, would you? No, that's very true. Obviously not. Which is precisely why coroners are needed to determine the actual facts. Yes, assuming they can be trusted. There's no point calling her assessment into question without evidence. Let's get back to the testimony. Okay. Very well. Okay. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation team to dress the scene appropriately. Hold it! The entire team in perverting the course of justice. Yes. My team consists of the very, very best investigators there are. I demand loyalty from all members. We operate on a code of chivalry of sorts. You aid and abet a murderer, commit perjury, and dared to talk of chivalry. It was a matter of priorities. What? Nothing was more important than protecting the secret of the professor. My team did what was necessary without losing sight of the primary goal. I consider that conduct exemplary. Ugh. You mustn't- don't concede the point, Mr. Naruhodo. You mustn't let her win. I need a lawyer. You are a lawyer. I'll take that silence as tacit acceptance. Now can we move on? The truth about the execution 10 years ago is a state secret at the highest level. I had to protect it. But at what cost? Faith in Scotland Yard is going to suffer a terrible blow as a result of this. And your precious secret is out now anyway. Yes, as you say. And I take full responsibility. Blow me down? Huh? What the fuck? Blow me down, Dr. Scythe. Surely there was some other way you could have protected the secret. No, there really wasn't. I've done my utmost, believe me. In many ways, I respect your determination. Poof, I nearly froze under that cold stare as she said that. I do believe she was being genuine though, Mr. Naruhodo. So that's her story. She's admitted everything and revealed her full involvement in the crime. I do wonder if there could really be much more to it. Well, I don't know, but I just have a feeling. Do you, Mr. Naruhodo? The truth is, I find it strange too. There are all those two are reacting to this in completely opposite ways. I mean, look at this image. The power they have. My god. Yes, exactly. For some reason, I feel sure they're still trying to hide something. Hottest witness stand ever? Maybe bisexuality final boss? Right, I don't remember any of the evidence we have. Okay, we've got my armband. That should be me. We've got the newspaper, we've got the experiment, we've got the crossbow, we've got the balloon, we've got the photograph. The autopsy report of Mr. Assman. The armband has to be it, surely. Hello again, Juliet, and hello, Bobo. We've got the screwdriver. With blood. The photograph. The photograph is Jabba. Wow. The wooden bird cage. The piece of glass that was in the Professor Waxwork. The camera. The trophy. The waxwork head. The autopsy report from before. The explosion. The contract. And the other newspaper. Oh boy. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. How's your mouth doing? It's alright, I took another painkiller. I think we'll be able to make it through this case. Well, my mouth might be able to make it through this case. My brain? I don't know about that one. How's it already been 1.5 hours? Time goes fast when you're having fun, when you're catching up. I like to think this is Ryunosuke refreshing his own memory on the evidence every 20 minutes, much to Susato's disappointment. How's your mouth? Hannah chugs the bottle of painkillers. Pretty good! Feeling great right now. I think, because it's like the most I've spoken in like a week and a half, it feels kind of weird. But yeah. Thank you so much, KGD. I hope you enjoy the game when you get to it, and thank you for the well wishes. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. The death. The cause of death was a hemorrhage to the wound. Yeah. Yeah, you said the cause of death was the hemorrhage, not the neck break. Yeah. I don't even need... I could take another week off. I've got this locked in. I know this is shit like the back of my hand.
Objection.
Why isn't that right? You know what? Let's just never talk about that one again. It's a humiliating experience. Is that right? Her autopsy is going against... I guess she's already saying that she's a liar. Testimony said next trauma? I guess she's saying that she lied on the testimony, and that's what. Oh, yeah. Because in this, it says the additional observation. Like, he died from this, but this was the additional. Whereas I guess she's saying, yeah, that was a lie. Which I guess I can't contradict her saying that was a lie with the lie. Whatever. The loss of wisdom teeth already working. It's rough out here, man. What was the other thing we can get her to add? Let's see.
Hold it!
I mean, his neck looks so unbroken, I will say. I guess I've never really seen a broken neck. But he looks so comfortable. Although it was simply a matter of recording the stab wound. The real cause of death being the fall, of course. Okay. I'm sure there's something here in this testimony. You know, if you think about it, you can also find it. Let's change it and see what that says. What you said before about what you did to the victim's body, I believe that may be significant, so could you change your supplementary statement? Very well. Okay. It said over the victim's corpse where it lay in the toppled cage and plunged the screwdriver into the chest. Okay. Not the clip. Which one is this? Oh, this is the crystal tile one. Okay. Oh boy. I extended the clip to make sure that Scythe staring is in the thumbnail. Oh, good. Thank you so much. Her judgment can exist forevermore. Beautiful. Beautiful. It all began at the scene when I saw the waxwork and the note tucked inside its jacket. The actual body of the victim, as indicated in the note's instructions, was beneath the experimentation stage. The body had to be arranged in certain ways to implicate the defendant, which was my job. I stood over the victim's corpse where it lay in the toppled cage and plunged the screwdriver into the chest. It's very tough jumping into the case in the middle like this, so if any help is needed, just let me know. Thank you! I might need help, because it's sort of like... Because that, like, obviously the evidence comes with, like, its own little description, but I feel like throughout the case you pick up more information towards the evidence that never gets written down. And that is what I've lost a little bit of. If not all of it. A toothathon, whatever that means. I have no clue. Sounds fun though. I have a hint, good to go. Oh, nice, okay. You've jumped back into what you were already finding a tough case after a difficult period of struggling makes total sense. Thank you. This is... Is it the toughest case? Maybe. This or maybe case 5 of the last game. I also struggled and I had no brakes, so I got it. Same. It's a toughie. I think it's when they, with this one, it feels more like when they're asking for that like specific evidence, and you're like, the multiple evidence could work here, and it kind of drives you insane a little bit. I got that one, but it's hard. I think this is tougher than case 5. I think I found case 5. I don't know. I don't really remember. It's hard to say now that I've had the break. It goes up really easily in 2-1 and 2-2's trials, so this one made me trip and then trip again even when I already tripped. I mean 2-1 is like so easy. It kind of like was disappointing to me how easy case 2-1 is. And then 2-2 is like, I feel like you're just there for the ride. And this is like a huge step up. This was the moment I struggled the most in the whole duology. Whoa. Okay, I'll probably definitely need a hint then. Let's see. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation team to trust the scene appropriately. The truth about the execution 10 years ago is a state secret. The highest level I had to protect it. The hint is once again relevant, I'm afraid. No shot. How does this hint always come in handy? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Oh, When was this photograph taken? Because there's the glass behind it. Genius hand. Oh! What if I lay the cage? Like this. It spells out the word. Kiss. Kiss. Hello. Wow, it just spells it. That's so cool. Anyway. I love that so many people in chat from that hint are like, I remember now. That's so, that means it must be a great hint because I'm like, huh? But everyone else is like, ah! This looks vertical. Oh my god, wait, I just mixed up vertical and horizontal. Okay, well, anyway. The painkillers are crazy, man. Now it doesn't spell kiss anymore, which is kind of disappointing. But now I'm even more confused. Was it about the funhouse? Was it? I didn't think it was the funhouse. I thought it was the death room. When there's the horizontal lines and the vertical lines. It was when the dead, yeah. The funhouse I think I got. Which I felt was in the funhouse. Oh, was it? God, I guess I'm gonna have to play Danganronpa 2 too to remind myself of all these things. Vertical. Oh. Well, the thing is, okay, I don't get how he broke his neck. But I don't really know how to ask that or say that or... The funhouse secret was so obvious. Nagito's opinion of the cast was visually declining as the trial went on. I think that's why I love Nagito and Byakuya so much, because they're just like, God, you guys are the worst. How have you not figured this out? Because I don't understand how he died. Because he like fell through down, right? So like how would he have broken his neck? But I don't know how that worked. I don't know enough medical shenanigans to know. Because like also the cage has so little damage to it. But is this the crystal tower? I don't understand anymore. This isn't the cage that was there, right? This is the other cage. How many cages are there? I've lost. I'm sober. Having a break was such a mistake. Why did I get wisdom teeth taken out? Honey, you love cages, come now. Hey. Yeah, for sure I do, but like... I love them in dating games. I love them when the romantic interest is shoving me into a cage and being like, it's for your own good. And I'm like, oh, I guess. I don't love it when it's like, figure it out. It is not a dating game. Well, well. Okay, wait, let's make her swap her testimony again.
Hold it!
Not all cages. Yeah, just dog cages. I don't want like a cage, human cage. Dog cage. I'm kind of wishing they removed the magic evasion teeth. Nobody uses that. It's true. Oh, that was such a good suggestion. Sorry I didn't see it before I changed it. That was a good idea. Actually, wait, I think I saved... I saved something. But I don't remember what now. It's a rough time, man. We're warming up. Okay, I think it is this one, because when I chose this one initially, Van Zeeks was like, yeah, that's the good choice. And also both Susato and Rinosuke have commented on this more. You saved before testimony started? Perfect. We have a 2 save slot ready to go. 2 health slot even. I want to present this, but I don't really know what. Well, I do know why, but I don't think it works. But I also don't really know how to show what I want to show. Or maybe we could present this. Would that make any sense? I don't know. Not trickier trials ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. then Zeke's concurs whichever one you pick first. I see. Just a heads up, usually when I'm thinking out loud, don't like confirm or deny my thoughts or whatever. But thank you for sharing. Just maybe be cautious with it in the future. Yum, 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 yum. Imagine Susto vibrating next to Renosuke every time he gets the statement changed. Just like a face like... Just make a decision. Just stick with it and choose. Hannah's dentist pulling out the first wisdom tooth incredibly easily. Trickier trials ahead. Honestly, Megan is built different. My hint was far less clever and more direct. I'll probably need it. I'll probably need it though. Just wait like 10 minutes before I give up. Well, how about we get a game over and then we start? Don't we start with a full save? What the heck? Sorry, my monitor changed. Don't we start with a full save health file? I also have a secondary hint. Interesting. Good to know. Let's get a game over.
Objection.
Because then we come back with 5 healths, right? So I honestly think that might be smarter. Renosuke, you got the not guilty verdict, but because you pushed on too much, we've decided to change it to guilty.
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 Guilty!
Guilty.
This makes sense, yeah. Yeah, right? The fact that we got the not guilty verdicts and then because we pushed it a little too hard, they were like, well, you're kind of annoying us now. So, get out of here, I think. To jail with you. Oh my god, look at that poor little guy. Retry from the scene. That's the one, right? I should retry from the scene. Your client is innocent, but your lawyer is just a nuisance. Go to jail. Thank you. Sorry, Your Honor, I need to throw the trial so I can restore my health boosts, which give me more chances to present evidence. You must understand. You must. There we go. We're back, baby. It's like in Danganronpa when the culprit is basically confessing, but because you messed up one tiny little detail, your classmates decide to kill you. It happens. It happens. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the broken one. He's in the broken one. In the dirt. Okay. 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 Remember the hint. Vertical. Not horizontal. Vertical, not horizontal. Vertical drop. Horizontal body. Vertical Vertical stab? Horizontal body. Is this man in a cage a representation of chat in response to both Love and Deep Space and every character in this game? Yes. What position was he in? Horizontal. But he dropped vertical. This took me so fucking long. I literally resorted to just presenting anything because I just couldn't. But that's what I mean. So that's what I think is because I'm like, how did he get a broken neck? But once again, I don't think I understand a human body nor the drop distance well enough to be like, would he have broken his neck? Because it only did light damage to the cage. How is his body not just... I don't know, like maybe he just like a cartoon character, like, you know, when they go when they like shrink and go and then they get like wide as they like the shock rolls up their body. Maybe that happened and then his neck was like, fuck, I can't do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. You specialize in teeth. Exactly. Give me your x-rays. I'll know how to diagnose you. As someone in PT and chiropractor 3 times a week for my neck and spine, they can get messed up pretty easily. Oh, they can get messed up? But he died of a broken neck, you know, like... Don't worry, like I've had back and neck pain like my whole life. I've been to a chiropractor. This is not giving me the information needed to know if a man died of a broken neck or from a stab wound. Honestly, being thrown about within the cage could break your neck even if that wasn't the point of impact. Okay. Interesting. But what does Ace Attorney think about that? Now we need to go to the next layer. Is it too late to just accept they're not guilty? The truth isn't that important, as Shams has clearly proven. Dude, speaking of, side note, we're getting sidetracked again. I'll come back in a minute to this. But because I've been editing through case 2, I have just been like analyzing Harlock's behavior throughout that case. My god, this man. He's like putting handcuffs on Rianovsky and being like, I think you killed your best friend. Meanwhile, is he even dead? Okay. And then like, he's just like hanging off the side of the wall and it's like, okay. So you knew that these people were traumatized and you knew the truth and you're just fucking around. God. Obsessed. Anyway, love him, hate him.
Boy.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Heard someone stole 4 your Tito fully. This is enough to buy some new ones.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Maybe teeth. I don't know what would be more expensive, buying teeth or getting teeth removed. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits. How's it going, Thalia? Teeth are pretty cheap. That getting them removed isn't. Well, they stole my cheap teeth. So you know what? They made thousands and then they still have my teeth. So now they can make more. What the frick? How is everyone? Teeth. I'm glad you're doing good. Vertical. 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 Vertical drop. There was a drop that was vertical. Okay, wait, hold on. Rachel and Artisian said that they went through every single piece of evidence presenting it, which means that it would likely be one of the last pieces of evidence. Because, like, would you say, like, I went through all of the pieces of evidence if it was on the first page? No, probably not. You'd be like, I went through some of the evidence. So if you were like, I went through a lot of evidence, it would be likely on Ugh. It's crazy how the right answer is always the last one you try. Let's do it. Boom. 10-year-old article. This will prove everything. Don't do that to yourself. Oh yeah, but wait, we have different statements. I'm just assuming it's this statement is the one that we have to contradict. Frick. I did not think about this. I don't remember when this photo was taken. This puzzle is actually quite simple. Actually, I first tried this, like, I don't know what you guys are all talking about, but for me, personally, I solved this case, first try. I guess I was more, immersed than, anyone else. Okay, you know what? It's been a week and a half, I deserve, like, a little treat. Is it either... Don't tell me which one, but is it either of the optional statements that is the problem that I need to solve? Yes, okay. Sick. We're flying. We're soaring. We're breaking free. Cambrook 3 is happening? Damn. She's really good. I think that's from Cambrook. I haven't actually seen Cambrook. Okay, so if the hint is vertical, maybe I need the other... Hold it! Oh, I still didn't do the thing that someone told me to do where I should do the saves. Frick. Change your statement, madame. Okay, I said over 13 scores for a lay in this publication, plunge the screwdriver into the chest. Okay, let's save- hold on. Let's save this. Let's save this. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down because I will forget. So, save 5 is plunge the screwdriver into the chest. And then save 6 is going to be the other one. I don't think you've pressed this one yet. Oh, she did? Oh. Either way, let's not backseat. Thanks. Deal, deal, deal. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I was wondering. No worries, though, again. You're good. You're good. I don't know what Quotebot is trying to say. Does that mean guilty or innocent? Guilty of looking good.
Hold it!
Quotebot is a bit unhinged today. How did that even happen? So it was you who stabbed Assman with this. Cash on me like I hit the lottery. Yes, far easier than dissection, I assure you. No precision required. What a welcome change. The victim died instantly from a snapped neck. All I did was carry out the instructions I'd been given. And as unflinchingly as ever, no doubt. I imagine you didn't bat an eyelid when you drove the weapon into his body. There was no need to bat my eyelids. And what else did you do to twist the facts? Remind the court, why don't you? If you wish. Man, I need to listen to Justin Bieber again to be able to focus on this. Not that being the most hinged statement is that I'm gonna condemn the innocent person. Oh no. Yeesh. Rough, man. I don't know if schools where it lay. And it's all okay. Oh, maybe the hint. No. I know, I love the bracelet, isn't it so cool? I was gonna say, maybe the hint is that this statement is lay, like horizontal, and the other one is like vertical. Because of the neck. I don't know if that's correct. Yeesh.
Hold it!
It's rough out here. I like that the Quotebot is just like a greatest hit album for Shadows. I added your one from the Discord, but I don't know what number it is. Quote 1137. My powers! That was incredible! How did I do it? First try. I typed that before you said it on stream. Oh, powers. We just connected. I looked at a guide for this case to see the answer, and I genuinely cannot remember if I got this on my own. A lot of people have said that they did not, so it's apparently a pretty tough one. I get it, we're all distracted. It's hard to say. Right, okay, now let's save this one in its own save file as well. The neck trauma. Yeah, I think that's the clue! If that's the clue, that's pretty epic. was an extra one. Okay. I think I see the answer. We simply have to go over and kiss Vanzinks. We've already serenaded him. What is vertical but horizontal vertically? So true. So true. Let's present the picture. Not because I think I'm right, but because I vibe with it. What? Hmm. Interesting. Let's present something else for fun. The actual cause of death. Let's present this picture.
Objection.
Let's present. To me, this is one of the toughest contradictions in the series to fully understand before presenting. There are so many times I present stuff and the contradiction doesn't even make sense after the presenting, so I'm not even hoping to understand it. I'm just hoping to unlock it. The head. Because maybe they're using reverse psychology and they want us to present the armband. Oh, yo, we're cooking now. I had some really moments with logic in the Apollo games, and this is worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess it's because I don't think I even know what I'm trying to prove. Like, am I saying that she killed him with a stab? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. In a tough world. The assumption at this point in the trial is that the fool killed Assman, then Scythe stabbed his corpse to a frame hammering. Yeah. I get that. I just don't really get what I'm doing with that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be told, so don't tell me. I'm just like, huh? Huh? Did we press this? Let's press this as well.
Hold it!
As someone in the same boat as Hannah, I'm in anticipation of knowing the answer, going, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? You're quite sure it was a result of a broken neck? Yes, as a professional, that was more than apparent. Oh yeah, yeah, and then these two are like, it doesn't look broken. And then they're like, she's like, well, obviously. I think what we're saying is that she stabbed him and he wasn't dead. But that's kind of going off what Ryunosuke and Susato are kind of saying. Like, they don't seem like a big fan of this whole he got his neck broken thing. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whoopsie. Okay, well, we'll question her again. Hum 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 hum. Hum 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 hum. Would love if there was an intermission where they give Ryu a normal case and he literally cannot do it. His brain is broken by all of it. Yeah, like he just has to like sort out a parking ticket for a carriage. And he's like, oh, what the fuck? Where's the dead body? There is no dead body. Where's the secret undercover government conspiracy? There is no secret undercover conspiracy. Where's the double eyesight? No. There were the same carriages in different police jurisdictions. No. It was an international crime? No. What? They always want you to think there's no secret government conspiracy. Shit. Thank you so much.
Arrived, welcome back. I hope the TVs are fully recovered fruity love.
Thank you. They're not fully there yet, but we're doing our best. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well, Sion. Vertical. Okay, if Assman is a body in a cage, and the cage falls, then we should kiss Kazuma. Bro, this is so hot. What? Hello streamer, I need to BRB for a minute, but I have a quick question about food. If you could very quickly check Discord. Oh my gosh. I'm in. Ah. More ravioli fillings. I can have sandwiches now. I know, like, not to brag. I bought a toasty maker. And it's kind of been slapping. I assume dinner is popcorn and Butterfingers. You think I'm allowed popcorn? I'm not allowed popcorn for like a long time. My mom just got a sandwich maker herself. Based. I love toasties and I haven't had a toastie since I was in the UK. Literally nothing beats a cheese toastie. Ham and cheese toastie? Oh, what better? There's no better food. There might be, but oh. Okay, what if we do all of the evidence I've put on this one, but we do it on the other statement? Because I think the evidence I'm choosing makes sense. Like, I think it relates. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the 8 months. Did I get new teeth? I think I just don't have teeth, sadly. Maybe I'll get new teeth. Thank you! I love a cheese and salami toasty. Ooh. Brock, you also wanted her to testify. Can you tag in a bit? Why do I have to do all the work around here? Literally. He wants to solve this case too. Can he, like, buck off a little and start inputting? Someone needs to provide for this family, Brock, and it's not gonna be me. Please. Okay. Instead of the victim's corpse, Ray lay in the top of the cage and plunged the screwdriver into the chest. So the evidence that I presented before was this picture, the cage, and this picture. What else? I presented something else, right? What else did I present? Was that it? I recently had a craving for grilled cheese with tomato and pesto for a whole week, and it was delicious every time. That sounds good. I literally have had a toasty every single day since getting the toasty maker. I think it's because it's like, I don't feel very confident trying new food yet. Or like, I'm scared of food. So I've been having the exact same meals just like on repeat. So I'm like, yeah, this is a safe one. So now that toasty is designated safe, there's a lot of toasties. I've never had the term toasty before, but you guys really nailed it. So much better of a term than grilled cheese. Yeah, sorry. When I was looking up on Amazon like toasty makers, and Amazon was like, is this what you want? I don't know. In the UK, or at least where I'm from, or at least how I was raised, I don't know. Like a grilled cheese is like a toasty. It's like you toast the bread. And so it warms you and you feel toasty. We call them toasties in Ireland too? Okay, good. So we call them toasties. I guess they could be kind of like panini adjacent. I've always called them toasties. A toasty makes you toasty. Yeah, like a bowl of tomato soup and a toasty, like that is like a toasty meal. You know what I mean? It makes you feel toasty. In Netherlands, they're called tosti. Beautiful. Panini is like a toasty, but it has to be like ciabatta. Yeah, it's like a different bread. It's 50-50 between that and cheesy bread Wotsits. Oh god, I miss Wotsits, man. Why do you have to make me think about Wotsits? Now I want Wotsits. Oh, those would slap. They would be good for my teeth because they kind of just dissolve. Damn. Anyway, okay, so I think we're gonna present this photograph, the cage, this photograph, and then good luck, you know? Because just had a croissant, but the toasty toy is making me want one. Yo, put a croissant in a toasty maker. Get a croissant, cut it in half, cheese, bit of ham, press it a little in the toasty maker. Ooh. 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 Anyway, I'm giving us both cravings. Oh my god, Megan! Our brains. We are elite taste people.
Objection!
Cool. Nope, went too far. Okay, one down.
Objection!
Okay, one left. This will be it. I actually think it could be, but I don't really know why, if that makes sense.
Objection!
Rinosuke, take it away. Balls in your court. Dribble, layup, three-pointer. Do it. I've got a nasty feeling that this consistency points to an extremely... Yo, dare I say we're interweaving Kazuma and Susaito's instruments into this song? Oh! Oh my god, this might be like my favorite song of the whole series so far. Wait. Ah! Whoa! Like that's like so Susaito, that sort that little bit. And then it has like Kazuma. What the hell? They're inspiring him. Man, I'm blown away by the music in this game every single time. Like, I've said it about so many songs, but it feels like the songs in and of themselves are telling like a whole story. Like, they tell you so narratively, like the songs feel, I don't know how to say it, but the songs feel like a whole story of emotion. Like this one to me is so like, I believe in you, and like because I can hear that Susaito and Kazuma in the song, it feels like it kind of encompasses the bigger plan, especially where Kazuma is concerned, if like Kazuma having this like, I don't know what the frick is going on with it, but with the potential of what could have been happening with Kazuma and what he thinks about Rinosuke, or thought about Rinosuke, and that like pushing forward through uncertain times, and the fact that he's got these people in his life always, whether they're here physically or not, they are with Rinosuke in spirit, and like no matter what. Oh, crazy. Okay. So the reason I thought that okay, I don't know what this piece of evidence is going to be. I don't really understand yet, but I said earlier, because of the problem was I didn't know when that picture had been taken, because the picture has the glass around it, and I think that's important. But I don't know if that's what's going to end up being the important thing, but it felt weird. I love the idea that in court right now, Naruhodo yelled objection and then just stands around for 3 minutes looking menacingly. Listen up. Crowd on me. What on earth is the matter, Council? Have you lost your tongue? Yes. I apologize, my lord. Dr. Scythe, in that last statement of yours, there's just one point that seems to defy explanation. Out with it, my learned friend. There's an obvious inconsistency between your description and this photograph, which shows the victim in the birdcage following the events that led to his death.
Objection!
What? The court has already examined that photograph in depth. There's nothing new we can learn from it.
Objection!
Yes, we have already considered it, that's true. But now we know the facts to be different. What do you mean? I forgot Fancies was here. I believe we should let the defense explain. Where in this photograph would we see the alleged inconsistency with the witness's statement? What was the witness's statement again? Sorry, roll it back real quick. I stood over the victim's corpse where it lay toppled in the double cage and plunged the screwdriver into the chest. Do I go with what I thought? Maybe.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm alright, how are you? Were you pass the ball back? No! Ball's in your court! Take it back, kid! Thank you so much, Kamaluna, for the 8 months. Welcome back! I don't think this is... I don't know.
Take that!
The point that makes no sense is the one being made at this very moment by your index finger. Your roving eyes and wavering hand undermine the bold words you started with. And if you're looking for something that makes no sense, you're pointing the wrong way. So if you know the answer, would you care to share? Apparently the victim was lying dead. In the birdcage when Dr. Scythe stabbed him in the chest. That was the essence of her testimony. I know. And hearing that is when I thought, got it. But then somehow I lost my train of thought at the last moment and it turned into a not it. Get this man out of here. Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sure if you try again, it will turn back into a got it. Okay, I'll try again. Thank you, Miss Susato. I believe we should let the defense explain. Try again, defense. Okay, but how do I indicate the vertical just by the cage? Or the butt? Or... I don't know. The top?
Take that!
Okay, I get it. I don't know what I'm fucking on about. Shut up. I'm sick of your shit. No, I'm not. I love you. The body?
Take that!
Dog, I don't fucking know. Let's just reload. Is this the right one? Yes. I don't like dead bodies. I don't like dead bodies. They are staring condescendingly down at us. Let's go! Oh, this music is insane. It's so good. That's actually why I'm getting it wrong, because I want to hear the music for longer, so.
Take that!
I don't know where I want. I don't get it.
Take that! Take that!
What if I just click every single place on the picture and then we eventually win?
Take that!
Is it the backdrop? Is it because... is it the wood? Because it's like... she said it was on the dirt?
Take that!
Ah! I don't even know where I've clicked now.
Take that!
You'll get through this with pure shonen perseverance.
Take that! Take that!
Oh my god, it's because the blood dropped down. Oh my god. Oh, okay, right, sure. Look closely at the blood stain on the victim's chest. It clearly extends in a downward direction. Sure. Why is that significant, Council? Oh, because I fucking don't fucking care anymore, Judge. That's fucking why. You fucking piece of shit! If the victim was stopped moments before the kinesis machine was set in motion, that's entirely expected. Ah! Of course! No! That's not what happened! Yeah, exactly. Jesus, fuck. Dr. Simon. Very clear in her testimony just now at the point at which she stole Professor Henry's screenshot inside the victim was after. Okay, cool. Made it very clear. It was very clear. It was very clear. Blood always, if you're lying down and you hurt yourself, blood will expand in a perfect circle. What after the grand deception was set in motion? It was after the grand deception was set in motion when the birdcage had fallen below the stage out of sight. From the shape of it, it's clear that the birdcage would have fallen on its side after the 30-foot drop. And if the victim had really been stabbed whilst inside the birdcage in that position. The blood, look, he just had really big breasts, like, cut him some slack, Reynosuke. The blood from the wound would have spread out equally in all directions. He just had a curve. Reynosuke is so judgmental, man. For it to have been formed the For it to have formed the longitudinal appearance we see in the picture is inconceivable. Given the victim's blood seeped vertically downwards from the wound, it must be the case that when you stabbed Mr. S-Man, he was standing up. In short, Dr. Scythe, your latest testimony was a total fabrication. I knew it. I was right. Sure you were, babes. How I've identified that contradiction. There's only one way to explain the facts. We've all been under a great misapprehension here. What? What sort of misapprehension? Dr. Scythe. By the way, not that I'm coming at you, chat, but the people who last stream who were like, yeah, we can finish this case today. You were crazy. You were out of your mind. With this? No, you're bonkers. What do you mean? We were only 5 minutes away. Yeah, the people who are like, yeah, you'll finish the case in like 20 minutes, maybe. Oh yeah, for sure. You claim that you were coerced into helping Mr. Drebber as a result of the note he left in the waxwork. You claim that you made changes to the scene of the crime to implicate the defendant. And you claim that you authored a fake autopsy report to cover your tracks. A lot of claims.
As we know, everyone's internal clock is the same smile.
Smile. Thank you so much for the half a year. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And you claim that you authored a fake autopsy report to cover your tracks. But one of those claims is an out-and-out lie. Because the question of what the bloodstain really tells us has only one possible answer. If that is the case, what is it, man? It's literally impossible for people to predict how fast you'll do something because Hannah mode is always a lurking alt. Yeah. Counsel, you've clearly struck upon a revelation. Now tell the court what it is. Which part? This story is shown to be a lie by the contradiction in her testimony. How she was coerced, the stabbing of the victim, the autopsy report. Well, I mean, I hope it's the stabbing. Because otherwise... Well, I guess the coercion... Well... I feel like it's more than what, just one thing, but maybe I'm ahead of it. Well, she did do the fake autopsy report. Well... Yeah. I'm getting lost in the weeds a little bit. You claim that you made changes to the scene of the crime to implicate the defendant. How long it would have taken was immaterial, I just wanted to keep going. That's very fair. You claim you were coerced into helping Mr. Drebber as a result of the note he left in the waxwork. Dude, this case has left me scared of any option. The answer is very simple. I'm sick of this. The answer is very simple if you consider the sequence of events. It's very easy, it's clear. If, when the victim was stabbed, the blood from the wound seeped downwards, as it did, we can be sure that the victim must have been either sitting or standing upright at the time. But as you rightly pointed out, the birdcage would have fallen on its side when it fell beneath the stage. Yes, it would. Which tells us that the victim must have been in that position of his own accord, and therefore alive.
Objection.
Shit. That's impossible. The man was dead, remember? No, that is the misapprehension. Dude, the way that the apprentice just reacts to nothing. Oh, this music. When the birdcage fell from the stage into the void below, it must have hit the ground with considerable force. Oh, look at him. He's just having a little ouchie wouchie. But Mr. Assman didn't die in the fall. He probably lost consciousness for a while, but when he came round, he got to his feet to climb out of the cage. And Gurley was here to end his life, just as Dr. Scythe appeared. Where did Drebber go? If the victim was in fact alive at that point in time, it changes everything. In my opinion, that's crazy to do an overhanded to hit someone in the chest. Like, the angle feels so awkward. Whatever. Mr. Odie Assman's killer wasn't the defendant, Professor Albert Harebrain, nor was it the mastermind behind the stage trickery, Mr. Enoch Drebber. It was you, Dr. Courtney Scythe. Order. Can this possibly be true? Have you been taking me for a fool? It was you, was it? You killed him. You hoped that by admitting to being an accomplice in Mr. Drebber's scheme, the trial would end, before you were accused of a far worse crime. Cold-blooded murder. Oh, do shut up! You're so desperate now, you're making all this up, as if I would do something like that.
Objection!
That's my girl! I assure you the defense is not desperate, Doctor. Mr. Naruhodo has established the facts using evidence and logic alone. Logic. Don't make me laugh. Sadly, your logic has a gaping hole in it. Excuse me. What? What do you mean? I'd have thought it was obvious. A motive, boy. You're lacking a motive. Because he was a reporter? Money? Crime? Punishment? What possible reason would I have to kill Mr. Assman? Mr. Assman was involved in any number of criminal activities, from coercion to theft to murder. But there is no known connection to Dr. Scythe there. I'm rather relieved to say it does seem somewhat far-fetched. True, there's no obvious motive, but there's still something in the back of my mind. I feel sure I've seen something somewhere that hints at why the coroner might have done this. Yes, I might have tampered with the crime scene and concocted a fake report. But murdering someone for no reason is a very different story.
Objection!
No, when you question what possible reason you could have for wanting to kill Mr. S-Man, something did come to mind. What? What was it, counsel? Enlighten the court at once. Yes, we saw it yesterday, didn't we? Something that seemed strange, but we had no reason to suspect it at the time. There's a particular object that explains why Dr. Scythe would have wanted to kill Mr. Assman. I was gonna say the mask, I think. Scalpel? Screwdriver. It's the Iron Mask. You've lost me. Huh? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, but why the Iron Mask? I was doing bigger picture. We doing smaller picture? Of all the things I saw yesterday, it left the greatest impression. Naturally. Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about. Ah! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Scythe. But what my colleague meant to say was scalpels. Whoa, you don't even get a second chance? She just says it? That's so cool. I'm kind of glad I got it wrong, just so that I knew this. That's so cool. Sister's had enough. That's amazing. What my colleague meant to say was scalpels. You can see how they have an iron mask, scalpels, very similar words. Perhaps that makes a little more sense to you. Ah, of course. Wait, I'm so glad I got that wrong. That was amazing. Did you say scalpels? Don't you do your little hand on your on Karuma when you're like this? What the hell? Crazy. It would appear that word has struck a chord, Doctor. You, come on, out with it. It was yesterday when we visited your laboratory. Oh, look at this big thick book here. It appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think. Didn't they spend like a bloody freaking killing on scalpels? What is it? It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... well, one entry seems rather strange. Really, in what way? They're buying 500 scalpels every month! $500 scalpels a month? At first, I wondered what on earth you could be using that many scalpels for. But actually, I realize now it's not the scalpels themselves that are significant. It's the money for them, disappearing every month from the department's accounts. Assman's criminal organization relied heavily on extortion for its funding, tracing the money from the forensic investigation team's account to find out where it was going would be extremely straightforward. 10 years ago, when Mr. Assman was still a journalist and wrote this article about Mr. Drebber, he may well have stumbled upon information as he was researching the story. Information relating to Dr. Scythe's darkest secret that he would use to rack money from her for the next decade. Her darkest secret? Good lord, you mean? I don't know what happened on the night of that execution 10 years ago, but clearly the opportunity to rid yourself of that menace was too tempting to pass up. So in the end, you weren't coerced at all, were you? You did it entirely of your own free will. You stab Mr. Assman in the heart with all your might. To silence the blackmailer who knew your dark secret forever. You'll never understand. None of you. What we've had to keep covered up all these long years. Oh, hey, Trapper. How's it going? Twitch gave you 8 minutes of ads in a time like this. I don't... What the heck? I'm so sorry. I don't even know how that happens. As very little of the machine remains, it was ripped apart. After it was ripped apart by the bomb. The truth of this case can never be properly established unless you speak out. And if you decide not to, it's very possible that Courtney Scythe will escape punishment for her crimes. Please, sir, own up to what you've done and tell the court the truth about what happened. "10 years ago, you told the truth, and you were robbed of a bright and successful future as a result. I can certainly understand your bitterness and your consternation now. However, this is surely the chance you have been waiting for. To sever the hold that fate's had over you all these years." Damn, Vanzi, it's fire writing, what the hell? Do you have some sort of fate that you want to sever? It's kind of coming off that way. Super high voltage, instantaneous kinesis. I mean, really. It's the addle-brained mock scientists that are the worst, you know. They don't need the fact that they don't recognize the fact that they don't have talent. They can't even get that right. And so they end up chasing impossible dreams, having unbridled faith in their abilities. They go on and on about their wonderful hypotheses, their stupid eyes shining like a little child's. They make me sick. I can't abide their foolishness. Careful, Mr. Trevor. I was particularly pleased with the kinesis machine. It made for quite a show, didn't it? So you admit it? You admit that it was nothing more than a sham made for the purpose of killing the victim? Yes, I admit it. I did it all in the name of revenge. Damn. Revenge for the future that Mr. Assman's article deprived you of 10 years earlier. But the revenge you sought didn't stop at Assman, did it? Which is where that very particular waxwork comes in. Yes, I see. A condemned convict you saw rising from the grave in Lowgate Cemetery 10 years ago. If your account of those events was all true, then obviously Scotland Yard couldn't afford to acknowledge what had happened. Even if it meant discrediting a bright young man and crushing any future career he might have had. So your plan required that you abduct that particular waxwork model in order to exact your revenge on Scotland Yard as well. Or on Dr. Scythe, to be precise. It was a year ago. By some extraordinary twist of fate, Assman turned up at my workshop. He didn't remember who I was, of course. He just wanted to employ my services as an engineer. and he happened to have a paper with him. An article on the front page caught my eye. About the coroner who'd handled that bogus autopsy being appointed head of a new forensic team. When I learned that news, my cognitive processes started to devise the plan. What a horrid tale. I think Drebber is so good. He was totally deprived of living out his passions due to pure corruption and looks on at those he views as fools in his field with nothing but vitriol. It's so human. Yeah, and I think it's so fascinating, again, because I think it like echoes back into the time period so well. Like the idea of this great exhibition and genuine like there are partly genuine scientific explorations being made, and the way that starts in like case 1 with Casimir being like the new world and the new world and new law and new justice and new science and new revelations of what is possible in the world, and then seeing people who, for him, just these like absolute fools who like are allowed to have this hope that was just ripped away from him. And like, I'm sure it's not only revenge, but just like this absolute jealousy of seeing someone able to have bright shining eyes. Like he can't have that ever again. And for 10 years he's been like stewing in that. And I don't even know what that does to a person. Of just like your passions completely ripped away from you and destroyed around you. I love the first half being a hopeful side of science and the latter a gothic and corrupt one. Yeah, because it's like, we were talking about it before as well, like last week or whatever, or 2 weeks ago. But that idea of like, there is that beautiful hopeful side of science that is so like rooted in like what could be possible. Like, how far can we go? And that's like so harebrained of just like, we could beam, like, oh, it's just so cool to me because like that's harebrained, right? It's like, so travel has started to become this, or not started, but it's becoming probably more popular during this time period of like people using boats to cross the world, and planes are starting to kind of like become known, and like harebrained who's just so passionate being like, oh my god, how can we beam someone across the world, like how can we explore the world and see all this stuff, and how can we do this? But at the same time, so many scientific discoveries come from like actual horror. And
need to finish the last part, so just stopping by to share my sub and say WDF is this case D.
It's the best. So there's that one side of science that's so hopeful and it's like, so like how can we explore the world and how can we see it all? And then the other half is Drebber, who is like, I had to dig up dead bodies in order to have any chance of learning science. And like the only way we could make money was to literally be in the muck and the dirt of the world. And both of those are real. And miserable. Thank you so much, Bruno, for the 37 months. Thank you. It's an incredible case. Hi, Flute. I think it might be. They both care so much about science, but from opposite perspectives. Harebrained willing to sacrifice his life for his hypothesis, whereas Drebber had his scientific prospects stripped away and has regretted it since. Yeah. As a PhD student, the struggle is still very real in research. As someone who wants to be a researcher, it's such a depressing thing to deal with. Yeah. The fact that it's still so prevalent too is crazy. What a horrid tale. He robbed me of my future, so I wanted to use the man's own wiles against him for revenge. And everyone thinking so lowly of them when it's the hospitals paying for those bodies and the students are just trying to survive by using that system. Yeah. Yeah, like the hospital gets away with it. And has no, like the corporations or whatever, if that's the right word, I don't know, have no punishment, but the individuals get sent, like, almost like just getting kicked back down, like, the class system, in a way, of like, Drebber is trying to climb it desperately. But he just gets kicked right back down. So that other people can stay higher. It also makes it clear how much power the government has and who rises and who is disposed of. Yeah, exactly. And have that rotten Scotland Yard eating out of my hand at the same time. I wanted them all to suffer the same humiliation I'd had to suffer. Your actions against those who ruined your future were justified as revenge, at least to yourself. Certainly, no one has the right to destroy another's prospects, especially for purely selfish gain. And yet, in carrying out your plan, you did exactly that to someone else, didn't you? Did I? Professor Harebrain's only crime was passion for his hypothesis. You had no compunction about sacrificing his future to effect your revenge. You knew that he would be forever branded a failure and a fraud. Perhaps life treated you unfairly 10 years ago, and others' misconduct left your life in tatters. But remember this, your own actions resulted in exactly the same thing for another perfectly innocent young man. Oh, his face! Oh. 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 Renoski, damn! Are we not gonna open this freaking lock on this mask? Hello? We're playing some endgame court music, and I don't think we're at the app. I think we've got some things to explore. Hi Asterix, how's it going? I love how Renoski always gets to the emotional crux of a case at the end. It's so good. Yes! I couldn't agree more. Lord Vanzius, what of Dr. Scythe? An immediate warrant for her arrest has been granted and she's been remanded in custody, my lord. I presume she will face trial in the coming days along with Mr. Drebber. A most regrettable situation indeed. She's made great contributions to her profession over the years. It really is a hard truth to swallow. However, that is a topic for some future occasion. For now, Professor Harebrain.
Oh, yes.
It seems there was a great deal more to your experiment than you realized. However, I think we can assume now that all the sordid details have been brought to light. This has been a very long and profound trial, but I'm pleased to say you're absolved of all guilt.
Yippee! This whole experience has taught me a very great but painful lesson. I've been, this dedicated scientist, this devotee of natural philosophy. I've been selfish and self-centered and above all, a fool.
Professor.
I've spent my life thinking of nothing but my research. Misguidedly believing that I could do whatever I set my mind to despite my lack of talent. And the worst of it is, in the process I've caused others pain and misery. Others who are far, far greater people than I.
No, Professor. That's not- oh my god, are you gonna defend your friend? What the hell? No, Professor, that's not true.
What? Oh, Brock.
Don't tar yourself with the same brush as Drebber. What happened was his doing and his alone. This outcome is his fate, not yours. You're not to blame in any way. Lord Van Zeeks. Damn. And the derision with which he referred to you earlier, calling you a fool. Talentless even. The man has no idea. To believe in yourself and work your fingers to the bone to realize your dreams. That's laudable, not laughable. Van Zeeks, what the hell's happening? Are you okay? You're showing a lot of emotion. No one has the right to deride another for such choices.
Oh! Thank you, Brock.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Yes, my lord.
It is this court's expectation that you find the defendant not guilty of the charge of which he stands accused. I presume there are no objections? The police guy. Surely he's gonna be like, actually, I think Dr. Slythe is a hot babe. And he's right. Not for me, my lord.
Certainly not.
This trial has really made me think that this is the right decision. It's all been proven. What was his voice? It's all been proven methodically and rigorously. I have no misgivings.
Oh, guilty. Oh, what's that? Sorry, my corn. It's all over.
I don't know what's become of the yard these days. I don't recognise the place. Very well. In that case, I hereby pronounce the defendant not guilty. Yippee! Woohoo! Firework time! Yippee! Thank you for the bits on video. Yippee!
Wow.
Court is adjourned. It's not over though. In my opinion, there's more to go. IMO, IMHO. She has the key. You know? ASMR. You're opening a mask and you're revealing the killer's face. It's over. That was some trial. It's not over. No. It's not over. There's more. Her luck. Come here. No. Other blonde man. Professor, what a splendid outcome, isn't it?
Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, it is it?
Oh, it is! Sorry, wow.
Congratulations, Professor Hairbrain.
Oh.
Mr. Tarahodo. Miss Yusato. I am truly beside myself with gratitude. How could I ever thank you enough?
I'm just glad it's all been cleared up. That you realize you were just caught up in a bad situation.
Right now, you know, if I had that research grant money, I'd give the whole lot to you, every penny.
Oh, let's see if we can get that sorted. Well, that's very kind, but I'm just a student, so.
We don't need any financial reward.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we're good people, whatever.
Your acquittal is more than enough. Oh dear, oh what can I do? Aha! How about this as a memento?
Yes, please, I'd love that.
The paper about my hypothesis is inside.
Actually, my sugar daddy can't pay rent. My sugar daddy cannot pay rent, and not only is he not paying rent, he's living in my mind rent-free. And not only is he not paying rent and living in my mind rent-free, he has diseased me to the bone. And not only is he not paying rent, living in my mind rent-free, diseasing me to the bone, he's guiding me blind through the horrors, and I don't know what his plan is.
Hello, Louise. You look nice.
Thank
Glad
you.
to see you're healing up from wisdom tooth surgery.
Thank you.
Louise, so I got my driver's license last Monday. Real talk, Louise, you're a charming, lovely woman. And you deserve all the happiness.
Thank you.
for being so welcoming.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on your driver's license. That's epic. Good job. Thank you. Aren't lawyers sustained from the smiles of their clients? I mean, look at him. I must be.
I've been wondering, Professor. What are you going to do now? Oh my, yes. What am I going to do now? My hypothesis and my great machine lie in ruins.
Sugar Daddy AU, but he's poor as fuck and morally corrupt. Where are the fix? What do you mean AU? That's the game.
But still, it's been too long since I was last in London, so perhaps I'll enjoy some sightseeing.
Ooh, go with Barack.
I must explore the great exhibition whilst I'm here too, and see if new inspiration hits me. Oh yes, that's a wonderful idea.
I can't allow. No. What if it is fancy? No, it's probably like Gregson, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's cover all the bases. I can't allow that. Or I can't allow that, sunshine. I can't allow that.
I can't allow that!
And then one for good measure. I can't allow that. Okay. Covered. Oh, it is him! It is him! Lord and sakes! What are you doing in here? Why did you come into the defendant's antechamber? On your prosecutor? Like, that's so... What's... What is going on? Does everyone else need to go? The one-on-one conversation? What are you doing in here? Oh my, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. Brock! Hug him. Hug him. Will your arms fit around his chest? I don't know. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Albert. Albert! Albert and Brock! You guys can call me Runosuke if you want. It's me, Ryu! You don't even need the other extra syllables. This Ryu will do. Woohoo!
Well, if I'm honest, it was terrifying. You were like a great demon behind your bench there, snarling down on your prey.
Thank you. You're one of the few true friends I have. Oh. Oh. I couldn't leave it to anybody else to handle the prosecution. Or did... Sorry, or the defense! Did I just say that right? What is that? Oh, big. My mouth hurts from smiling. Hi, Toonami. What the heck a doodle doo is going on here? What? Calm yourself. I cannot. What is happening? What if he's gonna follow this up with like, yeah, only the defense could be this bad at their job and therefore not realize that you actually were the criminal? This is not the optimal environment for surgery recovery. No, it's not. My teeth. Sorry, all the defense. Did I just hear that right?
I always knew that you had my best interest at heart, don't worry. Ah, how about you show me around while I'm...
Okay,
while I'm here in town.
Yeah, I hope you two have a lovely time. Go hang out together. Spend some time together.
It's been a long time since we left university. We have a lot to catch up on.
Are you gonna say no? Don't let him. No, come on now. Don't say no! Listen, Albert. In a few days, your acquittal will be made official. When that happens. Oh my god, he has to leave because he's gonna be killed! No! Wait! He has to leave because the Reaper is gonna kill him! This is so stressful! No! Wait, that's actually so sad! No, that's so sad! Oh my god! No! He can't die! We need to put Albert in a cage to keep him safe. Oh my god, that's crazy. When that happens, you must head straight to Dover. I will accompany you. Oh my god, he's gonna protect him. What? From there, you'll cross the channel and make your way back to Germany. I have already purchased the ticket. Sugar Daddy, you?
But no! Hold on a minute, Barack. What about the Great Exhibition? This is the chance of a lifetime for me. I want to look around.
No. Also, wait, so Van Zieks was so sure that we would win the case that he already has purchased the tickets? And it wasn't like he was going easy on Ryunosuke. Crazy. No sightseeing, Albert. Give up on the idea.
But sometimes it's hard to see any warmth in those eyes, Barack.
Well, yeah. Lord Van Zieks. Don't look at me. Oh my god. What's all this about? A necessary precaution.
Yes, I think I understand.
You do? You do?
Well, Iris told me that when you met Lord Van Zieks at his office some days ago, he asked how Mr. Natsumi was doing.
Yes, that's right. I remember being surprised at the time, and thinking it was nice of him to ask.
The point is, Mr. Natsumi is still alive and well. Even though it's been more than 6 months now since he stood trial with the Reaper as the prosecutor.
You mean... the Reaper's influence doesn't stretch overseas? Those in the Reaper's sight meet their ends days or sometimes months after their acquittal. That's been the pattern up to now.
But of course, we know that both Mr. Natsumi and Gina were completely innocent.
True. And perhaps that governs the Reaper's actions. The truly innocent are spared. Albert isn't truly innocent. But I don't want to take any chances with a close personal friend. Close personal friend, eh?
Barack!
Like the mustache Nipponese, this man should leave the country without delay. That's why I'm packing him off to Germany at once. Right. Does your friend-shaped package... Okay. Does your friend-shaped package get any say in it? He's thinking with his brain, not his friend-shaped package. Okay. 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 Dear Lord. Quote. Yeah. We can add that quote, I suppose. Thank you, Santa. Thank you.
Goodness! Was this your intention all along then, Lord Van Zieks? In court, where people think of him as the Reaper, this man seems absolutely merciless.
And yet... And yet... Oh!
Sometimes I feel as though I don't understand him at all.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm afraid. It's already gone. Oh.
It's time to go, Albert. Back to the prison for the time being. Yes, all right. Well then, Mr. Naruhodo. Thank you so much for everything.
You're welcome. Is Harlock gonna show up now? Not at all, Professor. It was a pleasure getting to know you. Benzing, see you lonely. Renoske can fix that.
Best wishes, Professor Harebrine. Well, once the dust is settled, you must come and visit me in Germany!
Of course.
Anyway, goodbye for now. It's lovely to meet you.
Hello, you're still here. Hey.
Now, my Nipponese friend. Yes, my English friend.
Yes? I thought you'd gone too.
We have matters to discuss.
Okay. Can you spare me some time? You want me to talk? You want, what do you want to talk with me? You want to talk with me? Social link started? Wow. No, I am thou, and thou art I.
I'll be waiting in the courtroom in 10 minutes.
Well, that was strange.
For some reason, I didn't get that sense of impending doom as he walked away this time.
Okay. Are we going straight there? The Enigma, Baroque Van Zieks. Damn, Renoske.
The Enigma, Baroque Van Zieks. What does he want to discuss, I wonder?
Use your brain, Renoske! Don't use your friend-shaped package. Use your brain.
The answer awaits in the courtroom, I suppose. Here goes then.
Is his apprentice gonna be there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're all just standing like this. You got the wine out. Okay. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna mute alerts just because I just in case things are intense and I need to be focused. Okay. I know, why are we standing behind our desks? Why can't we at least just stand around one desk? Why are we so weird with it? Anyway, doesn't matter.
So, are you satisfied? You saved a guileless scientist from a great injustice.
Yes, I think so. I'm relieved, at least, that the man's innocence could be proven. Anyway. So, Clint, I imagine you've been wondering where my animosity towards you Nipponese comes from. I guess so, yeah, I've been thinking about it. Well, at first I thought you just didn't like me. I imagined you saw me as a pretentious child from an unimportant land who had no business being here. But now, I think differently. You clearly know our ways, so I would guess that some specific incident led to your thorough dislike of my race. Will you tell me what happened, please? The professor. Oh, it's got that kind of creepy music box vibe. Dare I say, it gives the music box vibes, which is like a child's innocence, and it's like a child's innocence being corrupted by darkness. The professor. I thought I'd never hear that name in this courtroom again, to be honest.
He took your brother's life.
Clint. My brother was Clint Van Zeeks. 16 years ago, when I was still just in my teens. He was already the director of prosecutions and a key member of the judiciary. I looked up to him. He was everything I aspired to be. Oh, Susan's already crying. Baby girl is so true, so real. He was involved in the establishment of justice systems in foreign countries as well. There were exchange programs between Britain and other nations then too, to share knowledge and ideas. As part of one of those programs, 3 judicial students came to Britain from your homeland, the Empire of Japan.
If it was 16 years ago.
Ew, everything is so connected. Okay.
If it was 16 years ago, then one of them could have been my father.
Of course. I remember Dr. Mikotoba well.
Okay. I had no idea.
I was a minor at the time, training at the prosecutor's office. One day, Clint introduced me to the 3 visiting Nipponese.
So you've actually met my father.
He and his colleagues were polite and amicable. They were adept at their work and exacting in their standards. It was my first encounter with the Nipponese spirit, and it made a very great impression upon me. But 6 years later, that's when it happened. The investigation was going nowhere. There were no suspects even. Just an ever-growing list of victims. And in the end, my brother became one of them. The last, in fact, before the case was finally resolved. I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zeeks. Truly. Clint was always ready to put his life on the line for justice anyway. So he wouldn't have wanted it any other way. He lost his life to the killer, but it was his victory in the end. So. For me personally, though, it was a great loss. I found myself in a very dark place indeed. when I finally found out the killer's identity. The reason why no one had been able to catch the man sooner ceased to be such a mystery. He's been hiding in plain sight all the time. In plain sight? I'll wait for the ads. I don't mind. And Varrock also doesn't seem to care if he dies, if it means his... Yes, true! He's so willing to die. Or like to be... yeah. It's crazy that Mikotoba never mentioned this. Dare I say, he is simply getting sexier and more suspicious with every moment. The 12 minutes this time. I don't know what Twitch is up to, man. Let me know when, I don't know, I guess if people are in ads, they can't let me know when they're back, but... 43 minutes of... Okay, I think the ads are over. I'll continue. In plain sight. Are you aware of political events 10 years ago? Which ones? It was a period of extremely sensitive diplomacy between the British and Japanese empires. A new treaty was being forged, I think. Correct. The Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation was being concluded. The leaders of both countries were deep in extensive political discussions. Which is why this particular killer's appearance in court was conducted as a closed trial. If the British public had known the identity of the killer, not only would the treaty have been in jeopardy, but our two nations could very well have ended up at war. What? A war between Britain and Japan? But that would mean... Oh my! You mean to say the professor was...
When the trial reached its conclusion, I thought to myself, yes, it's time.
What the hell? What the hell? He's moving and talking and the way that it transitions from like the game to like nearly a cutscene. I understand why everyone was like, please carry on last week. I get it, I get everything. I get it. Oh my god, I can't believe he's like talking. This is crazy. When the trial I didn't even hear when the trial reached its conclusion earlier, I thought to myself, yes, it's time. Okay.
Time for you to come face to face with this hideous monster.
Okay. Look at them! Oh my god! Look at them! Oh, Ryunosuke's face!
I borrowed the key for the mask from the proprietress of the Waxwork Museum. So see for yourselves now. Confirm it with your own eyes. The truth that's been hidden this past decade.
That's the professor?
The movement is crazy. They ran out from behind the desk and they move and they're real. They're real. they're in the same shot. I mean,
Yes, it's him.
I know you're going through so much trauma. I'm just in shock and awe.
Until now, the thought never even crossed my mind. That the mass murderer, whose crimes shook Britain as never before.
No. I mean, anyway. What?
Was Japanese.
Wait a minute. That face.
You know it?
I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. It's strangely familiar.
What's happening? Baby girl, baby girl. Amnesia! Amnesia coming back! Ah! Hey, is everything alright? No? You...
Father.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was hoping for this last week. I know. It was better that we waited. Can you imagine? I would have been at the end of like a 9-hour stream. I would have been gone. This is better. This is, I'm just like shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay.
What? Father?
Oh, Susan tore her face.
Kazuma! My best friend, Kazuma Asogi. After a whole year, finally his memories returned. As he stood there before me, Ryunosuke.
Oh my god.
Hello again. My friend.
Kazuma-sama!
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
It's been a very long road. Thank you. Thank you for guiding my friend here when I could not.
It was an honor.
I knew you wouldn't die that easily. Kazuma.
I owe you thanks, too, for taking good care of that in my absence.
Oh. Karuma, the great blade of the Asogi clan, passed down through the generations.
Oh my
When we left
god.
Japan, his sword was at my friend's side. The Japanese man's katana is his soul, and he couldn't be parted from it. But then, when the incident happened, it was Susato-san's wish that I inherit the sword. And I've kept it with me ever since, along with my memories of the friendship we shared. With this by my side, I always felt that you were watching over me somehow.
I've made it. At last. Father.
Are you saying... Surely not. You mean, you knew all this time? I'm looking at it, but I still can't believe it. This mass murderer is Kazuma's father.
Kazuma-sama.
Ryunosuke. We have much to talk about, but now is not the time. I'll be seeing you.
That's all Kazuma said.
The way his eyes look so cold. I don't think I like that.
Before he turned and left us there, in the courtroom.
Yeah, you were like walking with him. That was kind of crazy, huh? That was like the best scene of I genuinely, that might have been the best cutscene I've witnessed this year in gaming. Remember when we said Greatest 2 is Attorney 2 was better than Greatest 21? Yeah, remember when I was like, I don't know how it could be better. Yeah, okay, I get it now, I suppose. That was insane. The voice acting was amazing. Ryunosuke and Kazuma, especially. Obviously, Van Zieks, I love his voice. He's incredible. But Kazuma and Ryunosuke, like, the amount of emotion they have to show is, like, crazy. And then, yes, the shot of Kazuma and Ryunosuke looking at each other, and especially Ryunosuke's face. Of just like his eyes and his face and his expression, just looking at Kazuma being back. the amount they don't show, especially in Kazuma's sake, the amount of emotion he isn't showing. Like, it feels like he's not allowing himself to do it until, like, his mission is done or whatever is going on. I know, like, obviously I have not seen Ace Attorney, like, grow across the games or anything. Like, I've literally only played the first 4 cases of game 1. But, like, the cutscene direction was genuinely so good. Like, the way that Van Zieks, like, walks out of the frame and how the frame opens up and expands, like, literally as you yourself are expanding the knowledge of the situation. And the way that they run out from behind the desk, like, it is all so, like, well done. It feels so human. It's amazing. And the way he closes his eyes and has to take a breath before stepping forwards. Yes! And his hand shaking, yes! It's it's unbelievable. That was incredible. I'm so glad they did the voice acting for it too. This is incredible. The father, oh my god, that was insane. Oh my gosh, I will look out for it, Megan.
Thank you.
That was incredible. What the frick? Where do we go from here? Oh my god, okay. So he's the living after image of the man who took my brother's life, is he? Yes, Kazuma Sogi, my best friend. "3 months ago, when Lord Strongheart introduced us. I had an inkling there was something there. Some connection. But why did Lord Strongheart do that? Why did he make Kazuma Lord Van Zieks' apprentice? And when he was suffering amnesia too? I know, it feels so weird that he doesn't have Kuruma. Also, I love Kazuma. I don't know if his hair is, like, technically longer. Or, like, looks weird, like, different without the band. But I feel like Kazuma with, like, long hair, or, like, even longer hair than he has right now, would go crazy. It is longer? It looks so good. His boobs are bigger? Okay, good, good, good. The man was apprehended, even executed. But his legacy just won't die. That's the sad truth. Hey, what? Let's not kill his legacy. He just came back. The white outfit looks so good. It looks amazing. He looks really good, I think. Anyway, that's all I had to say. I thank you for meeting me as I asked. We're done here? That's it? Bye. Okay. "10 years ago, my grandmother took me to the railway station. We were there to meet my father from the train. For me, it was the first time I'd ever seen him. Your father really upsets me. I'm not gonna lie to you, Susato. He upsets me greatly. That's so good, Bluebird. That's so good. I really like how they pace the reveal, honestly. Because I think it's so key to the whole situation that like Ryunosuke and Susato like know. They really believe it. And I think if we had to wait till case 5 for it to be truly revealed, that would maybe have been too long. But they actually do it pretty quick. But I think that works like perfectly. And it's a long trial, I guess. I'm glad they suspected it beforehand. Yeah, it's so important to the whole thing, I think. Is that they have just such a soul gut feeling of it being him.
It was the first time I'd ever seen him. Poor Susato-san. All this is tied up with painful memories for her too. She's never talked about this with me before though. It took time to adjust to having father around, but just when I was starting to get used to it, he called me into his study one day. He told me that a great friend of his had passed away in London, and that the friend had left behind a son, a boy, 7 years my senior. Father told me that the boy had made a promise to his late father. So he was studying to become a defense lawyer.
Oh, what was the promise exactly? Oh.
I wanted to help, so I studied to become a qualified judicial assistant.
Oh.
As I'm sure you've worked out, that young man's name was Kazuma Sogi. So you see, that's how he and I met.
For a brief moment, my great friend had returned, only to disappear again all too soon. But in that fleeting encounter, something stirred. Something that had been dormant for a long time. As if great wheels had been set in motion. I could almost hear them creaking into life. In some ways, it was the end of a chapter, but in many, it was the start of a new one.
The demasking is the achievement name. Mm. Oh, man. That was the best. Although I really hate ending chapters because it means I'm closer to the game finishing and that makes me like really quite miserable. God, how many saves did I do for... Okay. Worth the teeth break? I think it was worth the teeth break. I don't think anything was worth the teeth break wasn't very fun. But it was I'm glad I didn't do it last week, if that's what you mean. Thank you so much for the 45 months. I think Greatest 22 is pretty good. I think it might be my favorite game of the year. But like, who's to say? It was worth the wait, yes. That was beautiful. Although the only thing is that when I was like crying, my body kept stopping me crying because like my mouth was hurting as I was crying. I was, ow. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. I don't even know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. What? Is that Van Zeke's? Oh boy. Um, 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 hmm. I know, I don't know how I feel about what if it's last battle because he's the prosecutor for this case and the next case we go against Kazuha as the last one. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Kazuma is a defense lawyer. Kazuma has been on the prosecution side. What do you mean? He can change. I totally read bow as bow, like bow and arrow. I mean, it could be. It could be. We had a crossbow. Are we starting this case now? I don't think so. I think it might be smarter to start it tomorrow. I think that makes sense. This is my favorite title card. It's really good. I think this one is beautiful as well. Need to brush the teeth. Yeah, they're kind of. I think it's because I'm talking a lot more, so I'm like my jaw is moving a lot more, so it's kind of. It's a little ouchy, but I think that's probably the smartest thing. Press the teeth. I must sit in silence for several hours now. What if we just peek at the beginning movie? No, because you know what will happen is why don't we peek at the beginning movie? Okay, I'll just do a couple of lines and then it'll be like, okay, well now I've done a couple of lines, I'll end this scene. But then the scene will start the next scene and I'll be like, oh, holy shit, what an interesting thing in the next scene. And then we'll start that and it will be terrible. A little peek. You're such trouble, chat. You're little troublemakers, all of you. Absolute trouble. Don't side-eye me. You're all... Look, what a delightful Friday treat we'll have, okay? You're all troublemakers. It would be smart to save it for next stream, but Hannah has no wisdom. Sure, it's all gone. Thursday treats are nice too. Trouble! Friday movie night, We had that scene, that was the best scene ever made. That was one of the best scenes that's ever been made. The way they just jump scare you with the voice acting and then you just have like 10 minutes of utter peak. What the hell? They move, they talk, I know. Father! Oh my god. Maybe the final case will be like re-solving the professor case. I don't know, that's true. Well, no, we need to figure out who the Reaper is, right? That's gonna be a key thing. I need to rewatch your reaction right away. Aww. I honestly need to watch my own reaction because I have no clue what was happening. Crazy. Well, And what's the deal with yeah, Sean's didn't even come back! I can't stop, I need to stop yelling. That really hurt. Sean's didn't even come back for the end of that case. He didn't even explain himself. What is the deal with Sean's? Get out of here, I will. Can we listen to the 8 to 22 opening? Sure. Oh, sorry, I was closed OBS instead, so. Oh, the way this music is kind of hitting different after that reveal scene. Sheesh. Wow, it's kind of crazy. This is madness. This game is madness. I don't understand. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have an Ace Attorney channel. Thank you so much, Megan. I'm gonna listen to that Pursuit theme because it was my favorite. I loved that. Do you like my little prank, dear fella? Yeah. Yeah, wait, now that's confirmed. Oh my god. Now it's confirmed that he was lying! Also Nina? Yeah! What the heck? Well, I'm excited to get into that. Maybe that means she'll come back. I always wanted her to come back. I thought she was really cool. I don't know. Okay. Well, thank you for welcoming me back so warmly after a week and a bit off. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be some short streams this week just because it's a little ouchy. But I would rather do short streams than no streams at all. So I hope that's okay. I think that's all I have to share. Please feel free to join the Discord or follow or do whatever. Thank you for all the resubs. And I hope everyone has an amazing rest of your evening. And thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Bye!